Hello, friends. Hello, Angus. Hello, Scribbler. I am feeling better, actually. Thankfully, I'm still a bit squiddy, a bit upset in the tummy, but that's all right. The doctor said it should not. It should fix itself or something. Fucking doctors, mate. Sometimes they're great, and sometimes they're like, I don't know. It'll probably figure itself out. Oh, really? Thanks. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I think the main thing was I had a bit of an upset tummy, and then last week I woke up, drank a pot of coffee, and then had another latte on top of that, and then my stomach just went, "What are you doing? What are you putting in me? This is unacceptable. How about you fucking don't do this shit?" And to that I answer, yes, stomach. You're probably right. That was probably a bit overkill. Anyway, welcome back. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. What were we doing? What were we building? We're building more battle droids. This is out of juice. This has not got enough mechanoid components. This is cranking along quite nicely. Temperature in room 23 degrees. And these are closed, and these coolers are doing the trick. Very nice. What temperature are these set to? It doesn't say. Yes, it does. 21 degrees. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it is worthwhile. Hey, J-Bone. Just got over COVID for the third time? Dude. That is rough as guts. I am sorry. That sucks. Oof. Yeah, man. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, yeah, you know, I'll get it and then I'll be fine. I know you fucking won't. That's not how this shit works, man. The different variants are dodging all of the, go away. The different variants that are coming out, all the BA1, BA2, we're up to BA5 now. They're all great at dodging the vaccines and any natural immunity you may have from, being infected previously and all that sort of stuff. It's just, man, you got to be careful with this shit, Like the whole living with COVID, I don't think there's such a thing as living with COVID. We got to live without COVID. I think that's the whole goal of what we should all be trying to achieve. Personal, just how I feel. Just hello, Wayne. Hello, Ralamas. Welcome aboard. Now it's the monkeypox. New Zealand just got their first case as well. We've had it here in Australia, apparently. I've not heard of anyone copying it, so hopefully that's not going to be too terrible. Monkeypox is not new, though. Monkeypox has been about for a while. It's just, new that we have seen it? Question mark? It's definitely not something that you see very often, but it is definitely something that we now see. Which is not great. But you know what? Fuck. What do? You just stay indoors, and hide underneath hide underneath a blanket, and, just wait. Just wait for the world to, not be broken anymore. That seems like a good idea, right? Or you do what I do. No? It's not here? Okay. I just wear an N95 mask wherever I go. Seems logical, right? It seems logical. Hello, Loco. Welcome aboard, my friend. We really need to get some names up in here. Let's go with, because we've got a couple. We've got Derp Nebulae. We've got Bellament. We've got Alkyl John Boy. Let's go ahead and get some more names in here. So let's go with Loco. Okay. Let's go with Angus. Okay. Let's go with Falcon. Falco? That was Angus. Okay. We'll fix that. Okay, cool. Let's go with The Bone. Oops. Okay. We've got Dark Harlock. We've got Wayne Falcon. We've already got Falcon. Falcon, you don't deserve two. I'm sorry. Who else have we got here? Scripling, you're up. I mean, I might be renaming people, too much. Let's see. Why can I see... okay, slight problem. Okay, that's better. My start bar was over the top of the doobly-doo. Okay, Zeta's Loco, the Bone, Race, Working Ralamas. Yep, okay, so Ralamas is sorted. Derp Nebulae, Bellament, John Boy. Okay, good. And then Battle Droids don't get names, because they're going to die. So, last time I was thinking about how we should arm before I was, literally last time I felt very ill. My stomach was really misbehaving. And then I actually, when I need a break, I actually went and threw up. That's how unwell I was. Which is pretty not great. But, shit, hey, when you're sick, huh? What are we making here? Pickaxe. Okay, so we've got some pickaxes coming along. What was the other weapon that I wanted? Halberds. That's right. Do I need 12 pickaxes? I'm not sure. Let's just run through these peeps, and as the pickaxes come online, hello, anti-mech rifle, yes please. As these pickaxes come online, we're going to get our dudes equipped with them. And I feel like, can we amp up our production? We've got one person and one smithy at the moment. Can we maybe get a second smithy in? Maybe... One, two... extend one, and then we need to break that. So deconstruct that. Let's reinstall this here. Okay, interesting. It can't be installed under cover, even though it let me do that here. That's totally fine. So let's extend that wall. Should I be doing it out of steel, or have we got enough blocks of some description? We've got a shit ton of uranium. We've got a shit ton of marble and slate. Okay, hold up. Cancel that. Walls. Structure. Slate. Okay, so Tomoy is taking care of that. Let's get this taken out to here and then down to there, and that'll be fine. I could probably go through and replace all of the steel walls, quite frankly. Yeah? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. But let's get this done first, and then let's go with some floors of bamboo. Floors of bamboo. And we'll get that in like that. We'll get this selected and deconstructed. And is there a power conduit in here? There is. Let's select similar and deconstruct. And is there anything else in here? There's steel plumbing. Let's select similar and deconstruct. And then over here, let's go with the power conduit so it can go up and around and down. And cancel that little bit. And then in here, there's also some steel plumbing, which we can go up and then across, and then don't really need to do that, do we? So let's go steel plumbing, and let's back that off to there and cancel. That should be fine. And let's also get the rest of the... A roof has collapsed. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, maybe we should have been more careful about that, but it's totally fine. We've just damaged a couple of things, and it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be totally fine. Okay, so... I could have maybe put a pillar down as well, but you know what? It's done now. It's done. We've got the walls going in. Major break risk is happening. Nothing to worry about. Ellen's got nothing to do, though. She's playing darts. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, so let's get this cranking. And let's go ahead and add ourselves, I think, 2 more of these that can go back here. Like there and there. They are connecting up to the scientist cabinets, which is a good thing. They are also connecting up to this, which is a tool cabinet, which I'll deconstruct, because we don't want a tool cabinet, we want scientist cabinets, because they're better. So let's go ahead and maybe slap another one of those there. Ignore that. Ignore, done. Right, there's a trader available, apparently. Oh, hello. How are you? Welcome aboard. I look forward to seeing what you have. Lovely. What's that? A wooden wall. Who gives a shit? Okay. So, away we go. Bellament is doing the needful in here. Let's get some more lighting in here as well, because it is rather dim in this particular neck of the woods. We're just going to get a couple of lights slapped down like this, just covering all of our bases. Bellament and Zeta's taking care of things as per usual. Spectacular. Pristine ruins found nearby. Don't care. Don't care. We've got more important things to worry about. And quite frankly, those more important things right now are, let's make a bunch of weapons. Like this. How many people do we have that can craft? Let's see. I guess that's going to be machining. We have 3. And then Nadia, who is being held back to do research. No, she's being held back to do managing and scanning. And no, we don't want to do fishing, thank you. Let's set that down to 5. We've also got a little bit of research going on here with Jumper, but not a great deal. Because Jumper's mainly about the old wardening. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to knock wardening down on Thaler, and we're going to let... yeah, we'll let Jumper do all the wardening from here on in. What else can we think about here? I think more... I mean, all of this refining and stuff is fine to let the droids do. But machining and crafting, I feel like we need another machiney crafty person. Which we are. Okay, what were we going to make you? Animals and crafting. Okay, there you go. Past Astro has already taken care of this. Mountain lover, thin-skinned, clumsy, and bisexual. No worries. No worries. Totally, totally fine. Okay. Battle Droid 8 is done. I think that's probably about enough so far as the battle droids go. Let's, hang on. How many battle droids do we have? We've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So let's switch this over. Let's just stop both of these. Should we switch it over to worker droids? What do you guys think? We do have quite a few worker droids. Like, and by quite a few, I mean 14. And there's a lot of work to be done. And these guys are still only just making it around the fucking... Oh my god. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, hang on. So I'm thinking about a couple of things here. I'm just thinking about ways that we can improve our quality of life. Now, at the moment, we've got this here, which is fine. And then what I want to do is increase the line of fire, like here. So what I might do is, let's go ahead and build a copy of this that can go like that. And then it's going to eject people out here into the water, right? So they're going to come through here. They might be able to get range on this stuff. Why are we solar flare? Righto. They might be able to get range on things, but they're going to get peppered through here. No, that's a really dumb idea, isn't it? Let's not do that. It is a silly place. Okay, cool. Nails, having a bit of a wander. Goodo, have fun. And Takumi. So let's go ahead and grab Bryant. And let's get that trading. Should we do it now, or should we wait for them to get into the base? I think let's wait for them to get into the base. Where did I put the trading spot, by the way? Is it in here somewhere? It's in here somewhere. I have no idea where. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Let's just let them... Oh, it's over here. Right, cool. That totally makes sense. Let's see what this person has to offer. It's probably not going to be anything exciting, but maybe they want to buy some of my drugs. Pig, sow, you. Oh, we could make some... We could start a pig farm. We've got that huge enclosure up the top there. And I could just, like, plonk them in and just fucking ignore them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just send the pigs up and just... Oh, that's my Mecha Droid component. I was hoping that they had some to sell. But sadly, they don't. They do want to buy my light leather, and you can buy, like, 100 of my herbal... What? Minus 100? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Minus 200? Yeah, that'll do nicely. Okay, what else can you have? You can have some flake. In that case, don't have that. You can have some yayo. Yes, we'll probably need to tune that, so we'll make this like 72. Yeah, that looks nice. And what else do you have? We've got some Gross Michael Michelle bananas. And some mandarins. You have some tacos. And some chocolate milk. And some cookies. Oh, and some... What else have you got? Ironwood, koi, some burkas and veils and shit. Nothing exciting there. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's max that out then. And how about you want to have some of this as well? 200 and there we go. And what else have you got? Anything exciting? Nothing. Okay, I accept. All right, great. Let's get the cookies. Let's pause for a second and let's haul urgently the cookies and the chocky milks. The sow and the pig are going to get hauled over to the pen, which is thusly, which I should probably reinforce. I think it's fairly weak at the moment. So let's go ahead and replace the existing walls with something a little bit tougher. Like this, and like that. Okay, great. It did say that there was some wood walls required in there, but that's fine. We'll just ignore that for the time being. And then, you know what? You know what? Let's deconstruct these shitty things in here. And we're going to leave that wall. And then let's mine these little nodules that are here. And we're going to create a structure. Animal flap. It's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. Good for the creation of bacon. I totally agree. I'm all about bacon. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I am. But not kind of not. Like, bacon and I don't have a hugely good relationship. I don't eat a huge amount of bacon. Why are you deconstructing before reconstructing? You absolute pillocks. Okay, Dark Harlock's taking care of it. That's totally fine. Yeah, like, I'm okay with bacon, but I'm not like, I have to eat bacon, it's amazing. Like, okay, bacon's food, that's fine. But it's not something that, like, makes me, like, really jolly in the pants region. Like it does for some people. Like, some people seem to be really wildly excited about bacon, and I kind of don't understand that. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm strange. Is that strange? It's probably strange. Let's get some animal sleeping spots, which are here. And we'll just let our piggies just live out here. And just bang. Just limitless amounts of pig banging. Is what we want to see here. We do have a single sad boomalope. Are there any animals that are on the map that we want to... Actually, we should probably keep an eye on that cobra. Cobra. Where are you? You coming this way? Okay, that's great. That's great. Hey, Mr. Tiger, do you want to eat a cobra? No? Could be tasty. Could be like the snake eating scene out of our flagman's death. Those people are hungover? Very possibly. Very, very possibly. I do know that when I used to get hangover, I would quite enjoy a huge big fry up. But no longer. Also, hello Kronk. I'm assuming it's Kronk or Kron 1K. Kron 1K sounds cool. Let's go with Kron 1K. Now, are these turrets gonna... Oh. Welp. Thanks, Solar Flare. Now I need to actually deal with this. Jeez. Who did we have that was a super shoot person? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Alright, well, never mind. This should take care of it quite nicely. No? Question mark? There we go. Okay. Alright, so that's taken care of. There does appear to be some... No, it's been treated. Oh, no. Okay. Contaminated high disease risk. That is nicked good. We do, though, have our water treatment plant, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything at this particular juncture. So let's grab some steel plumbing here and make sure that these are all connected. They are. I'm not sure, then, why that would be misbehaving. So maybe we need to put another water treatment plant in. And let's do it right next to this mother trucker. Right there. There is a field there. Which I just completely forgot about, but let's cancel that then. And then let's try this again by placing it in a different spot that's not going to interrupt that field. So maybe like yonder, and then... Oh, there's a field, but... Oh, you know, no, okay. Ignore. That's fine. All right, great. Cool. Right. Now, where was we? So this is getting taken care of. Advanced autopsy has now been done. Very nice. Interesting echoes of the main series, because in the main series we just unlocked autopsy in the episode that went up this morning, which, there we go. Okay, let's get that out of the way, which I find rather delightful because, you know, slicing people up and pulling their organs out is just fun, you know, in a nice, you know, kind of war crimesy kind of way. So let's make ourselves a little autopsy room here. It's going to butt up against the old burial chamber that's in here, along with, well, these poor souls, who, I mean, God bless them. They're nice and quiet. They're the best prisoners you could ask for. Trade caravan is leaving. No Wakanfaris. Off you go. And let's get ourselves a door that we can plonk on to space already occupied. Yeah, I know, because there's a sterile wall going in there, but I'd like that to be a... No, for fuck's sake. Cancel that. And do we want to put sterile tile in there? Did we even need to make this... You know what? I don't think that sterile wall is really actually necessary here. Because look at all this silver that we've just spunked into this. Like 480 silver is a bit too much. So let's just go ahead and just have a slate room that can wrap in like this. That auto door can stay. That'll be totally fine. We have depressurized this, which is currently -3. Okay, no, it's cool. We've still got one piece of wall there that's holding that together. A tiger is attacking after being... That's fine. Let's eat that. Oh, it ate their ewe. That's a shame. Well, now we get to eat it. Alright, so those guys are leaving the map. Nothing to worry about there. And let's get... Wait, I didn't already make an autopsy room, did I? No. No. I should put it in the prison. Just to scare the piss out of anyone. Pen not enclosed. That'll be why there, because it's waiting on marble blocks replacing. No, it is still a wooden wall there, so that's fine. We've somehow managed to get an elephant in here. Oh no, that's our elephant. That's cool. So, not enclosed, build fences. It'll be this piece here, which is probably waiting on... No, just marble wall. So yeah, it seems that the replacing thing is not functioning, because what's supposed to happen is they're supposed to deliver the new materials first, and then pull the wall down and put the new wall in its place. But as I was watching earlier, one of the people was over here, and they pulled the wall down entirely before... What's that? An overwall cooler. Okay. Let's deconstruct that. And that. May as well. But yeah, they pulled the wall down first before creating the replacement wall, which is less than ideal. But, you know, these things do happen. Do I have this pen set once it becomes enclosed again? Okay, so that one's done. So we're just waiting on this little nubbin here, which, you know what? I betcha if I cancel this... Oh, no. Okay, well... It straight up just needs to be built. It's just a matter of waiting for the droids to do their thing. Which they are absolutely failing on doing. Okay, someone's now delivered... No, they've taken the blocks away. Okay, could someone please deliver the blocks to this? Battle droids? No? Anyone? There's some drilling going on. More optimism, which is always nice. This is totally sealed up. We're sealed up around the outside. So it's just this one block. And it does look like it's on some water. So I think maybe... Yeah. There it is. Mother flippin' sandstone bridge. The bane of my existence. Because it decides, oh yeah, well you want a bridge. So I'm going to make it out of the only stone that you have none of. So let's go with a slate bridge. And then a slate wall. And it still says it wants to build a wood bridge. It's broken. The deep water bridges that I have is a little bit broken. But it's okay. It's okay. These things happen. It's one of the joys of playing super highly modded RimWorld. Sometimes shit like this happens. I did start tripling up the walls for a bit there, and it didn't quite work out. Avon, what are you doing? Oh, you're taming alpacas. Okay. I don't remember saying that I wanted to tame alpacas, but evidently I did. Yep. Alright. I don't know if... I mean, are alpacas the best thing? Hey Shane, welcome aboard, my friend. It's good to see you again. I hope you're well. Sorry about last week. I was not feeling well. But I'm better this week. I'm okay. I'm feeling fine. Should we tame alligators? Whoa. It's only a 20% chance of them attacking back, which is not really that bad. No. No. There's only one dangerous animal on this channel that we're allowed to tame. Emus. Because for those of you that have been here long enough, once upon a time, let me tell you a little tale, boys and girls. Once upon a time, we started a colony, and we started with a mob of emus. And, you know, inevitably when you have emus on a map like this and you're playing with an Australian streamer, then the topic of the emu wars here in Australia comes up. And while it's true that, you know, we lost the battle, we did eventually win the war. But that's a whole nother thing entirely. Yeah, it turns out that emus are actually relatively resilient when it comes to, could someone please build this fucking wall? Thank you. Right, anyway. So, emus are very resilient when it comes to being shot with automatic weapons fire, which is amazing. And also, there were lots of them. Anywho, so, we had emus. Yes, that's the story. So the emus were just mooching around, and we got attacked, and it was going very, very badly. We were in serious, delirious trouble. And as a result, as a last-ditch attempt, and this was back before this sort of pen markers and stuff were a thing. So I just created a zone near where the enemies were, and then sent the emus into it. And the enemies the enemies obviously attacked the emus, because of course they fucking do. They're like, "Ah, we're attacking these guys. These animals belong to these guys. Let's go and fucking murder them." And so they tried to murder my emus, who just made mincemeat of them, and are manhunting guinea pigs. I'll bet you that this is the most terrifyingly large pack of guinea pigs we've ever seen. Yup. 80 guinea pigs. Listen to them. Okay, so let's get ourselves prepared. Should we... Everyone? Wait, is there someone up there? Oh. It's... Okay, someone's on the way up there. It's Avon. Avon calling. So let's get Avon and the rest of the team back down here. And hopefully we should be okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that everyone in the main squad, yes, everyone in the main squad has weapons and should be able to take this on. What I'd also like to very much do is add some orders to make sure that there's no plants in this zone, and in this zone, and in this zone. We just want to cut all of that and make sure that that is as clean as possible so that these turrets can do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, who would have thought that big birds that could run like 80 miles an hour would have the strength of a gorilla? Yeah, I know, right? The Australian military, evidently. They're like, we'll just shoot them. Off we go. Let's fire the Bren gun. Oh my god. They don't seem to be dying, sir. Okay, the frame rate has suddenly really badly... Like, I'm running at 1 speed right now. We're hitting 15 frames per second because of this nonsense. And because I probably queued up a little bit too much... You know what? Hold the phone. Let's not do that right now. Alright, everyone back about your business. Do any of you guys have any weapons? No. You've got pickaxes. Okay, well, just go and stand over there for me. And battle droids, you can probably stand over there as well. I'd like to get the battle droids armed, but oh my god, it's chugging so bad. That's not 80, right? How many are there actually? It says 80, but I kind of don't believe it. I kind of don't believe that there's only 80 of these little feckers. Alright, here we go. They're coming through the main gate now. 2 turrets here are going to start lighting up. Look at how fucking many there are. This is bonkers. And apparently one of them's died? No? Oh, it's a dead boom rat. Right, okay. Okay, so... Oh dear. Fuck it. Search and destroy. We'll just get the droids to punch them all to death. We're gonna take some damage, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, see? Nothing to worry about. These guys are chasing down the rest of these little feckers, so that'll be fine. There's a whole bunch of fire going on down here. Bellament is kicking what are they? Gerbils? Guinea pigs. Bellament's in a spot of bother, honestly. Could you guys go search and destroy as well? Off you go. We've got to get the bone in there. We are getting mildly overrun here at the top, but I think we should be okay. I mean, the anti-mech rifle against guinea pigs, probably not going to be too useful. Jumper's down. Bellament, yeah, okay. I thought that was going to happen. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Okay, good. Colonist needs rescue. So, John Boy, do you want to rescue Jumper for me? That'd be nice. And is that the rest of them? Is that it? Are we safe? Okay, I can hear the battle music starting to wane, so let's unrecruit everyone. Does anyone else require rescue? No. Yes. Jumper. John Boy. John Boy. Go rescue Jumper. Lovely. It's a very valid tactic. I'm very surprised, actually, at how... I mean, RimWorld can be... It can run like a dream, but when you've got, like... How many people do we have total now? 30. And then 80 guinea pigs on the map, plus all of the wildlife that's on the map, plus this fucking rain that I'm sick to death of. There's a lot of stuff going on that my computer has to deal with at the moment. And it's no slouch. Like, I've got a 3700X, which admittedly is the previous generation. I was considering getting a 5000 series for my main PC to upgrade. But I think I'll wait for the 7000, which are coming out at the tail end of this year, and do a full platform refresh. So at the moment I've got a 3700X, 32 gigs of RAM, a 2 terabyte Samsung 970 Pro boot drive. In fact, that's the only... Oh, no, sorry. There are a couple of other SSDs in there just for storage and shit, but everything else lives on my server. And an RTX 3070, which is starting to get a little bit long in the tooth, but I don't really... The problem is, I think that most of the grunt that I need is CPU bound. Like, the graphics on this, if I were to pull up my, here we go, performance. GPU. Okay, but even then, like, it doesn't quite make sense. Like, check this shizzle out. So if I go back to desk mode here. So here's my CPU. Totally fine. Memory, only half full. SSD, no activity. Basically nothing. GPU 0, kind of not much. Like, it's not even hitting close to the GPU, to the memory usage. So, you know, I mean, like, this guy is doing the encoding of my stream and sending it out to you. This guy is actually rendering the game. And then it's only half full of memory. So, like, it doesn't quite make a huge amount of sense to me why this PC would struggle to play all of the games that I play. Because I don't really play that many games, aside from, like, this and the other one I found the other day, which was... Hang on a second. Let's just double-check a couple of things here. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. You're all right. You're okay. You're all right. You're bleeding out. Where are you? Ralamas... Okay. But yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me, right? Ralamas, come and rest until healed. I think it was the 80 guinea pigs that really did it. But even so, like, I'm running at 3 speed here, and I'm topping out at 24 frames per second. Just because there's so much stuff going on. But, to be fair, this is a fairly large colony. So I don't know. Maybe a brand new machine is going to do the trick. Maybe it'll... Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So, Ralamash just died. Sneven just died. Shredded. Wayne Falcon. Shredded. And Nadia just died. Which is... And she's, like, literally just been vaporized. Definitely Uru. I fucking hate that. Goddamn Ralamas, I told him to go and rest, and it took him too long to get back there, and he just went boom. He said, boom, boom, I'm going to shake the room. And then he did, and destroyed my vital center. It's definitely not as big of... Silver linings, the king. Silver linings. That's what we like in this. And, on the plus side, it didn't actually breach the hospital, so it's like damaged the wall here, but the hospital's still intact. Eileen, come on Eileen, 7 hours. Nadia dead. Eileen, you're okay. Nadia, oh, she is actually still somehow there. Oh no, there's her corpse right there. So she was a genius. And a dead shot. And now she's a dead shit. That's a different thing, don't worry about it. Who's our doctor? It's Bryant. And Bryant is currently... Bryant? Oh, sleeping. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's... If you could tend to maybe Eileen... Actually, hang on. How long until Zetas dies? He's okay. You know, if you want to tend to Eileen first... reserved by Dark Harlock. Really? What's Dark Harlock doing about this? Feeding vegetarian lavish meal to Eileen. Yeah, that's not as important. It's not important. Let's go ahead and prioritize tending and force that over the top. There is some medicine right there. Who else is looking rough here? Tending, in stable health, racial tending, okay. And everyone else is okay, with the exception of Battle Droid Zero, who's okay. And that's fine. Okay. For fuck's sake. I hate that. Look, there is that. That's the logic as well. That's true. Alright, now we need another genius. So let's go ahead and... Oh no, we're still printing SAS. And what are we missing? An advanced component. And what's in here? An advanced component. Why do we not have enough advanced component? I mean, look, there's some... Well, there were some. Okay. God's funeral opportunity. We need to put Nadia's corpse into a grave. That's totally fine. So let's go ahead into miscellaneous. And let's get ourselves a sarcophagus. And, wow, people are very optimistic. I just... Makes me cranky sometimes. Makes me cranky. These droids can sometimes be... They're a blessing and a curse, I gotta say. And what happened just then? That's when the curse thing happens. And it makes me very sad in the trousers. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's get a doobly-doo in. Ooh, some tiger leather. Yummy. Okay. So let's get that in. Why is there a cross through that? Oh, it's a knife. Okay. So let's get the sarcophagus down and start deconstructing some of those sleeping spots because they're not actually necessary. Although they are because we lost a bunch of our fucking hospital beds. It is 50-50. It's true. It's true. But it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. We can go ahead. I'll tell you what. Let's do no. And then let's get 2 more worker droids. No repeat production. Just to replace the attrition. I can hear repairing going on. I can hear Thaler constructing a halberd. Okay, great. Because I got plans for these halberds. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Oops. So, Thaler and Tomomi, where are you? I can't handle that. Tommy. You are now Tommy. Enjoy. So Thaler and Tommy should be doing a whole bunch of machining up here. And there's 2 more... No, that's a fucking smithy. Oh, yes? Okay, so who's doing smithing? Smith. Okay, it is still those 2. That's totally fine. So they should be able to go and do that. Maybe I should pull one of those apart and put another machining table in. What are we actually making in here? Shred mechanoid, disassemble, droid batteries, chain shotguns, which is suspended, anti-mech rifles, which is suspended. Oh no, we do have 2 machining tables. Well, never mind. Okay, well let's let all of this shit go away. That's totally fine. Thaler is making some components, which is fantastic. And I think we're okay. Okay, so... now, over in this neck of... What is that? Droid repair parts. Okay, great. So over in this neck of the woods, those 2 have completed their thing. More Optimus things, that's fine. And I don't know why, but the droids just keep hanging out in the prison. And I'm okay with that, I guess. Question mark? It's fine. Hello, Sneven. Welcome aboard. You just died, sorry. So wait, who just died? So it was Wayne and Sneven and Ralamas, but Ralamas doesn't deserve to come back after that. Sneven. I can't do the underscore. And, wait. Oh. Wayne Falcon. I'm just going to go with Falcon. I hope you don't mind, Wayne. Or we can go with Wayne. That's totally fine, too. 6 of 1, right? Okay. Everyone's an optimist. That's fine. And this room... That's right. That's what we were doing. Let's get this room mined out like this. And, you know what? We can just go ahead and smack in... steel metal grating. So that we can drain the blood away. I don't know, Shane, honestly. And that's right, I didn't make you a reply. Oh my god, there's too many people on the board. I think it would have been week before last? Question mark? I'm not sure, honestly. I do kind of find it difficult to keep track of... don't take this the wrong way, but I kind of find it difficult to keep track of all of the androids that are in this colony. You know, it's not nothing personal. It's just that there's a fucking lot of them that need looking after. I need my glasses because I'm old and blind. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Misk, Alanius, and we're going to grab... Oh, we've got an operating table as well. We also have the indoctrination pod, which I haven't played with, and the advanced multi-analyzer, which we can't really make at the moment. Is it production that I'm looking for? I thought it was under furniture. It might be under extra furniture. Simple bed, slab bed, ergonomic chair. No. Is it under furniture? There's hospital bed. Therapy couch. Therapy couch might not be a bad thing to ponder, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have a therapy couch. Where can we have therapy taking place? In the dining room? Behind the curtain here? Or Oh, look, it's the perfect place. We'll do therapy here as like a, you know, part of our religious sort of thing, question mark. I don't fucking know. We'll soon find out. Right, what was I looking for? Let's just search for it. Autopsy table. That's auto door. Production. Autopsy table. It's right there. And let's make it out of steel, because why not? And then we're going to have them lining up along this wall. I wish this room was... could we haul these urgently and get them out of the way, please? There we go. Okay, thank you. And then we can have the last one there. Nice. Nice. Now, next thing, let's go with temperature. Temperature. And let's go with single refrigerators, dual refrigerators, and let's have them lining this wall. We don't have enough steel, but don't worry, we can get some. And then let's grab this power conduit, and we'll bring it up and around, and then across like this, and then down like that, and then that'll connect to there. Because the one thing I really hate is the cables from these lights stringing across and connecting up to here. I feel like that looks like poo. Well, I don't know. I haven't played with the therapy thing yet. I literally have never ever used it. So I guess like we just need to find someone, and it's probably going to be, I guess, Jumper. Yeah. Jumper should be able to do therapist. No. What does it require? Social. Really? Okay, so let's take that one off. And then let's set Thaler to do therapy at level 2. So if anyone needs any therapy, we can totally get Thaler in to do that, I guess. I don't know. I've never played with it. We're about to find out. Okay, great. So that's taken care of. There does seem to be a tainted solar panel. Is it tainted? It is tainted. Okay, let's haul that urgently and get it out of the way. This is getting rebuilt. These can be destroyed. The hospital beds have been rebuilt. That's fine. Eileen, come on. What's wrong with you? You've got a shredded torso and a cracked spine. I mean, seriously. Drink a cup of concrete and harden the fuck up, mate. Come on, get back out there. We've got a caravan on the way. We've got an infested ship crash. Wonderful. Just what we didn't want. It's a chunky one. It's a big one. It's a very big one. So as a result, what we're going to do is... Devastator mortar. Automated defensive measures. We already have. Okay. What? Hello? Mortars. We already have mortars, that's fine. Devastator mortar. What the fuck is that? That sounds amazing, but it requires us to get upgraded turrets, shredder turrets, precision turrets, blast turrets, Vulcan cannon, which sounds spectacular. Let's just queue all of that shit up and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be good, right? Yeah, cool. Planetary drilling is also slowly coming along. It's got 13,000 points left. Well, I mean, we technically... Currently no target. We are definitely not here to fuck spiders. We have no target. I'm going to launch it at that frigate that's over there. So, frigate U01 of Mechanical Termination Mech Hive Papa. We're going to get some chem fuel loaded in this sucker. And we should really be firing this whenever we can. Because those mechanoids that are showing up, they're only going to cause us more and more problems. So let's get this launched. Zoom! And away it goes, flying backwards across the map and awkwardly glitching throughout the textures, as is the joys of RimWorld modding. Okay, cool. So that is now an impassable tropical rainforest because it's now had the shit nuked out of it. We do really want to go like any of these. We do want to get rid of these. So we need to keep firing this sucker as much as possible to the point. I want to get to the point where, what is that? A farming worksite. Don't care. We've got some weapons dropped, and that includes a chitin scalpel and a crossbow. Never mind. Dude, I get anti-mech guns over here. Like, we're totally fine. These refrigeration devices here. Organ? What about kidney? Okay, so let's just tick maybe body parts and then natural. And then if we clear this and we have a look for body parts, natural, arm, brain, ear, eyeball, heart, lung, kidney, liver, etc. Great, that's what we want. So let's copy that. And then on these ones, let's paste those settings so that when we hack someone up and rip their organs out, we can just store them neatly in here. And I think we should also have a surgery bay. So let's deconstruct this. It's not working at the moment because it's under the... Oh no, it's off during daylight hours. Okay, that's fine. And then I feel like the surgery bay should kind of go like this. Yeah. Like that. Very nice. And we can have a door that can go in like that. Old supercomputer facility versus DAS. Strick Harrison, full boss of Helor, has sent us a message. According to them, Outlanders have been using the nearby broadcasting station as a base of operations. The site is controlled by Not Gogoria. It is guaranteed to contain some still functioning supercomputer units. There's that resurrected mech serum we've been waiting for so long for, but it's not like we can actually use it now. Take care of the enemies and cares not about the fate of the old electronic apparatus. Okay, so I don't know what's actually there. So if we have a look, that's down here. No, that's our colony. Hello? Okay, well, that doesn't seem to make a huge amount of sense, game. So let's have a look at the quest. Oh, I see. It's gonna... I have to accept the quest before it'll tell me where it is. I'll accept. And the abandoned broadcast facility is just over here, so that's not too bad. I think we can take care of that. Okay, let's also grab some sterile tiles that can go in like that. Very nice. Let's grab a light that can go like no, wait, why am I doing this? Let's cancel all of this, and let's cancel all of that, and let's cancel this door, and then let's select and deconstruct this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can just put, like, a single operating table in here, right in the middle of the room. That'll be fine. So let's go orders, blueprints, zone. No, it's in furniture. I know exactly where it is. And it's in extra furniture, isn't it? Slab bed, furniture. Nope. MISC, operating table. Good. So let's go with a steel operating table is fine. We're going to place that there. I think we should also have an intravenous drip stand for that. And then a... Is there a bin in this room? There's not. Let's have a large bin right there. That's fine. And I guess a vitals monitor as well seems like a logical thing to have in there. We've got the vitals center here as well, but we can't build that yet because we are a little bit low. The mod that automatically plans rectangular walls. You mean the one that makes me able to do, like, this? Is that what you mean, Crather? Where's your wheelie bin? Oh, wheelie bin in Grafton. No, oh, okay, well, I fucked that joke up then. So that is, I don't know. I don't know, Crowther. Like, I have a lot of them. Hang on, let's see. Uh, workshop. It is super handy. I mean, look, put it this way. You can see if you grab... What? Where are my collections? Aha, collections. So Astro's Magic Vikings is the current one that I'm playing. Astro's Crazy Pants collection is, like... That's kind of the one that is pretty... Is pretty, like, this is pretty much everything that I have ever played with. And most of this stuff I think is pretty, like, super quality of life. So Achtung, Advanced Power Plus, I'm not using that at the moment, evidently. The Allow tool, so I can tap home and anything that's forbidden, I just grab. Android Tiers, Androids, that's what we're currently playing with at the moment. Antimatter Annihilation is always hilarious, but it's a very complicated mod. Architect Icons, very handy. Let's see. Do I even have Auto Mortars turned on in this one? Maybe. Avoid Friendly Fire, super useful. But the one that we're looking for right now is called... Draggable Corners. That's it. I know, right? I mean, and imagine playing RimWorld without a whole bunch of this stuff. Like, EDB Prepare Carefully, you need that. ED Embrasures, actually, that's the out-of-date one. Or has it been updated? It might have been. There's EDF, by the way. DJ Nokum created this. We were talking about the EMU Defense Force earlier on. So DJ Nokum basically just took the existing EMU sprite and put a little army helmet on it and a little, like, chevron on its shoulder. And then when it's, like, heading away from you, on the back of its helmet it says EDF, which I think is hilarious, and I love it. I'm Australian and this fills me with existential dread. I thought the Call of Cthulhu mods were scary. This is something else. I am really pleasantly surprised that all of this has made its way in. Did Nokum put... yeah, okay. Nokum did put in a bit of a description. But yeah, that's beautiful. That people have been finding this mod and playing with it. That's very, very glorious. I don't know if it still works. Well, I mean, it'd work. It would be fine. Like this, it's literally just a sprite swap. So there's not anything that can go wrong. Okay, so we have our autopsy bay, good to go. We have our surgery and medical bay, good to go. Although this is very poorly lit in here, and that's going to impact heavily on the effectiveness of our operations. I also feel like steel is really lacking right now. Yeah, we've got 2 steel in the bank. So as a result, I'm going to spend some steel and make a couple more worker droids, because this should be populated at all fucking times. A bulk goods trader has arrived. Hello. What a cool ship. Okay, hey Brian, are you alright? You're feeling stressed? 4.64 social? Really? I thought you were better than that. So let's get Thaler to come out and do a little bit of trading up with this bulk goods trader and see what they've got on offer. Could someone go and grab me a cup of coffee? I could do with one, please. They got some ducks and beagles. They have some ewes and rams, a cow, a donkey. I have 1 alpaca. Woo. Let's see. They've got some droid repair part. They've got mechanoid components. I'll take 2. You guys want some tiger leather? And some... Holy fuck, we've got 250 guinea pig fur. That's hilarious. I'm going to take your medicine. because I don't believe that we have any... No, we have the ability to make our own. Well, fuck it, we'll just make our own. Salt, steel. I'll buy some of their steel. Why not? No. Fuck them. I'll make my own. With blackjack and hookers. They've got some nigiri, some maki rolls, some sweet buns, cheese, agave, some gin. Lovely. Cool. They can also drop the base. Or I can. I know. A gun link. Excellent. That's actually awfully tempting. And they've got some ammo crates and royal beds. Nothing exciting, honestly. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Can we get that hauled urgently, please? Because that means... just needs an update. You can force it to run without that. An exotic goods trader is passing by as well. Fantastic. So now, the steel extractor... Oh, I am excited. Okay, let's flip this bad boy back on. Let's get some light up in here. All up in here. We'll just get some wall lights. Wait, what? A wall dark light. No, I want wall lights. And we're just going to line the room with wall lights. So we can see what's happening in this workshop that we've created here. So this is taking a wee bit of time to make, but that's okay, because there's a lot of work to be done. Don't fuck it up, Wayne. I'm counting on you. I believe in you. Snag some gin to try the frozen lemon trick. Hey, nicely done. It's good, isn't it? It's good. For those who don't know, the recipe that I had was if you... Steel extractor is empty. Okay. Okay, it's working. And this, next chunk in 4 seconds. Okay. And there's a chunk, and then it's gone in. Okay. Ready. Steel will be ready in 2 hours. Really? Really? How much steel is this going to yield? And also, we've got a heat wave. How bad of a heat wave? It's 21 degrees. Who gives a shit? Okay, so this thing, it's pulling 750 watts. It's now 0.5, 0.4, and it's just hoovering up the chunks that this mining machine is doing, and then poop, and it poops out 10. So every 2 hours we get 10 steel. Well, that fucking sucks. I mean, maybe if I had like 10 of these fuckers. Drill slates. Okay. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'm just going to put that out there. But it's fine. It's fine. Is there anything else in factory that we could tinker with here? Where is factory? Here. So I could use an auto crane, auto miner charging station, combat mechanoid charging station. What do these require? They require 1 mechanoid component. So we could... Let's do an auto miner charging station. And we're going to plop that, like, just in... I guess. Can we do it outside? Yeah, alright. Let's have an auto miner here. And then when we've got the fixins for it, it'll theoretically just go and mine up in the quarry or something. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. Sounds like the factories follow Factorio logic. You need to make a furnace stack of 40. Yeah, I think you're probably right there. Which is a little bit... I mean, it's alright, I suppose. It's alright. Anyway. As I was saying, and as Doodle was mentioning just then, if you get a bunch of lemons, and, you know, when they're on special and they're, like, at the end of the season, it's the best time for it. So you get a bunch of lemons, you just chop them up roughly, like, wash them first, pull the sticker off, obviously. Just chop them roughly up into chunks, dump them all into a blender with some water, and then, like, process it on the soup setting until it is super smooth, and just add water until it's not too thick, but still kind of thick. And then you pour it into some silicone ice cube mats, ice cube trays, and freeze it. And once it's frozen, transfer it into Ziploc bags so that it doesn't dry out and get that icky freezer smell that sometimes you get. And yeah, if you have some gin and soda, you pour a tall glass of gin and soda and then you drop one of these in, and it just is spectacular. My personal preference, though, is instead of doing it that way, I mean, even like just putting it straight up into a glass of soda is lovely. Right, now, what are we doing? We've got... Where are those halberds that I've ordered? Has anyone been making my halberds? We have 8 remaining. Hold up. Ah, piss. Okay. I get the feeling that people have been equipping these halberds, because I can't see any. No. So let's just cycle through. Thaler's having an insulting spree, that's okay. I can't see anyone actually has any of those equipped. I can see that there's a couple of pickaxes floating about as well. But I can't see whether... Oh no, please tell me I've not done this. Again. Concentrated plum syrup would be really good. There was another one... Okay, no. Pickaxe is turned off. What about over here, though? So yeah, pro tip. If you're making weapons, make sure that you're not then immediately just smelting those fucking weapons. Okay, so I'm just going to change this up. And we're going to go details. Do until X, where X is 10 and count equipped. And count went away. And don't make it out of anything except for... Why would I make that out of plasteel? For fuck's sake. Or that. That's fine. Okay, great. And then let's... also do on the halberd here, do until X, where X is 10 and count equipped and count went away. Thank you kindly. And then for these two up here, let's delete their bills. And let's Let's copy and link and link. And we'll make sure. Yes. Check. Okay. All right. So anyway, back to it. There is another one doodle that I made, which was a lime syrup, and I made it so that I could make a gin gimlets, which is basically gin and lime cordial. Is anyone going to rescue Jumper so I don't have to? Okay, fine. Anyway, so it's a really tart lime cordial. And it was made by a guy called Jeffrey Morgenthaler, who's a relatively famous barman. A Strange Crash. Let's check that out in a moment. Who am I missing for names? Who was missing? Oh, right, of course. Hey, Cheeky 5 Bomb. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's go with Shane and the King on this one. There we go. So, Cheeky 5 Bomb, thank you very much, Anonymous, is going to just that dog. It's Doodle, there you go. Angus of Mangus, Dark Harlock, and Jeffer. Congratulations, everyone, on the cheeky little... And let's go ahead and get another one of those names in here, shall we? So maybe we'll go with Doodle. I don't think, Doodle, you've got anyone at the moment, but, geez, it's hard to see. There's just too many people here. But don't worry. I have a cunning plan on making it much easier to see who's on the screen at any one time. And it's going to involve getting the rest of these fucking weapons done for starters. But, you know, that's totally fine. Okay. So now that we've turned off that bill that was smelting everything, we should be able to, first of all, You notice a beam of plasma score across the sky. At first glance, it appears to be a meteor, but upon closer inspection, it seems to be humanoid in shape. So a human fell through the sky? Oh. A strange crash site. 20 days remaining. That's a fair hump to get there, I gotta say. This is my primary concern, the weather controller. And it's what we're going to go and tackle very shortly. I mean, I'm happy with this. This seems to be working okay. Ideally, if we had, like, multiples, then that'd be even better. Ruh-roh. 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 Very ruh-roh. Okay, alright, that's fine. So you guys need to recruit up and probably pop out to here. I can't nuke the weather controller. Check it. If I try... Location does not contain an object big enough to target. So any, like, quest type things, it refuses. I could nuke the ancients. Wait, what? Fuck off. What are these guys? The Unending March. What's this? The Grand Union. The Grey Boulder Bandits. Mighty Hive. Infested Friendships Cactus Settlement. You know what? Mutually Assured Destruction. If they're going to come at me, bro, I'm going to prepare a missile to send towards them. Okay, so they're coming this way. They're miles away from the turrets, and we don't have any defense positions down here, which is a bit of a problem, I've got to say. But we're just going to have to be very, very, very careful. No, come back. Okay. Okay, one of them's made it through. That's okay. Okay, Avon, I need you to go up and around. Bethlen, move. Keep moving. Okay, don't worry about friendly fire. Low shield's not going to help us in this particular situation. We just need to fire as much as possible, guys. Bethlen is down. Okay, just keep moving. Just keep moving. We need to draw him towards these turrets. Okay, Tommy's in trouble. Okay, this one's now inside minimum range, which is not great. If we just keep moving south, we should be okay. Let's bring him down towards these turrets in the front here. It looks like someone called Lottie has decided to help us out, which I'm very happy for. Yikes. Yikes, Bryant, come on. Bring him over this way, buddy. Okay. So, in hindsight, this should extend to the sides as well. Okay, great. Let's move up this way. Battle Droid 5 and this turret are tanking like 4 of these motherfuckers. Doodle is running away. That seems like a good idea. Battle Droid 5, it might be your solemn duty to fall on your sword here, my friend. And is anyone rescuing our down comrades? Dark Harlock, could you rescue Tommy? And where's Avon? Avon has managed to take this one down on their own, which I'm pretty pleased about, honestly. So you can go about your business. And you guys down here are done, so you can go about your business too. Okay. So Tommy is probably not going to make it. Bryant is not looking good either. I can actually still hear an enemy. But I can't see it. Okay, it's just these guys who need finishing off, maybe? Question mark. I'm sure we should be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. I'm sure that nothing will possibly go wrong. Okay, so everything fine. That turret's going to get redone. Let's finish off these little shits. Not that one. This one. No, this one. That one. Okay, great. So they're all taken care of. And we didn't actually lose anyone yet. Okay, let's just double check on how people are doing. Battle droids are okay. Avon is okay. Bryant is 17 hours and Tommy is 6. Dark Harlock feeding someone is really not the best right now. But Thaler, if you want to hang on who's the medical person, it's Bryant. Bryant, I need you to tend, and you are set to self-tend. I need you to tend to Tommy. And then tend to yourself. And why isn't there any medicine in this fucking refrigerator? Herbal medicine, tick. And then ideally we should have another one next to that, which can be for, yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can totally... Brian? Okay, good. Don't know about you using the industrial strength medicine, the nano medicine, or whatever the fuck it's called. But you know what? It'll do a better job anyway, so by all means, go for it. We do need... Bloody hell. We need a break is what we need. Oh. What? What? Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. Okay, well, that's a bit of a shit. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to that, huh? Alright, so, Bethlyn, how are you looking? Bethlyn, the male woman, who was a... something. Okay, well, can I not autopsy you? Oh, come on. I've got autopsy here. Huh. Medically extract organs. Details. Manufactured? Okay. And then corpses, human-like. Okay. Cool. Do forever? Cool. Copy. And then, oh, I can't paste those bills, huh? I have to actually click in. That's a bit of a shame. But that's all right. We can get there. So let's paste and link all of those. And anyone who dies, we'll pull their organs out so that they can be used for other people. Should we need them, right? We might need those organs for someone else in the future. Like, what happens if someone gets injured and we need to, like, replace their eye or their heart or their lung? Makes sense. Makes sense. So hang on, before we go too much further, Bethlyn, where are you? What were you? You were construction artistic. Okay, that's a shame. That is a shame. It's just like they're slowly whittling us down. The game is slowly whittling us down, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it one iota. Okay, as a result, Thaler, are you making a pickaxe? You are. You know what? Droids. Droids, you are now allowed to smith. Providing you finished all of your other tasks, of course. I will allow droids to make weapons in the form of pickaxes and halberds. Here comes the bone. Getting cracking on that. And the intention here is that I really want everyone to be... All of the droids need to be armed with something. And if that's a pickaxe, or if that's... You know, it fucking doesn't matter, honestly. It really doesn't matter. The other thing we need to start really considering is... anti-mech rifles. I really feel like some kind of... yeah, these charge rifles are really where we need to get to. But we're getting stuck in this sort of neck of the woods, right? Where we're not getting through the components so that we can get further down and do what we need to do. And that's because we're not doing that well on steel. And that's because... well, there's steel there to be had, and there's steel here pardon me, to be had. But I guess maybe we need some more drilling and mining and that sort of stuff. Question mark. I'm not sure. Or we can finally get planetary drilling done. So we've researched 5.8 thousands of that research. Because your faction tech level is too low, industrial, research cost is multiplied by 1. So it's not multiplied at all? Okay, fair enough. I feel like also, hang on, inside this corridor here is pretty dark. So let's just have a couple of lights dotted about so that when people are walking through here, it's just a bit better lit, you know? That seems logical. And here's me saying, oh my god, we're out of steel. And then I just keep slapping steel all over the place because, you know. But I'm sure that that's totally fine. Okay. Are there, for fuck's sake, not again, come on. Seriously, what now? Manhunting iguanas. 31 iguanas. This game just wants me to suffer today. Wait, what level are we playing on? Strive to survive. Strive to survive. This doesn't feel like Strive to Survive, Randy. I'm just going to put that out there, mate. This feels a little bit more chunky than that. Like, we're not keeping on top of our components. We're not keeping on top of basically anything at this stage, which I'm not thrilled about, I've got to say. I'm not thrilled about. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's get these guys down here. The main turrets at the front of the base here should do a reasonable amount to take care of things to begin with. Here they come. Oh my god, they sound fucking terrifying. And around the corner they go into the shooting gallery where the turrets are going to begin firing. I'd like to get these turrets upgraded to something a little bit more fast firing, like a Vulcan cannon or something like that. They can just be like... Because these sort of go pew pew and then that's it. And then they stop. And then you've got the big Chungus up here, which is beautiful. Yeah, we need shit that's faster firing. Hello? Don't go that way. Excuse me. Chase him down. Oh, shit. Chase him down. Here we go. We're okay. It's okay. We're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're okay. Just shoot him. Who's that? Okay. Some dead guy. Alright. And were there any more? Did any more make it through? Yes, they're all railing through the base and causing havoc. But the battle droids are taking care of most of it by the looks of it, question mark. I am fairly much expecting that battle droid to get murdered and die. But that's totally okay. Because we can, you know, we can just get in here. My god, they're trying to break out my, are they trying to break out the elephant? I need that elephant, guys. It's producing power for me. Okay, are there any more on the map? There are not. Go about your business, everyone. Oh, sorry, there's one there. But the battle droid will take care of it. 18 conditions need tending. You're totally fine. That's fine. Let's get back to it. So, right now, I want to be able to get as many people into this... I need to mow the lawn and cut the trees at the entryway. Yes, thank you. I do. I most certainly do. Let's go ahead and do that then. So, orders. Cut plants. Done. And... guns. Guns. More guns. More guns. Okay, cool. So that should help. So we'll just connect that up like that, and these ones are already connected. Okay. All right, so the logic is they're going to come through here, they're going to get peppered by all of these pillboxes, and then back here is where our people are going to be. The other thing that I want to do is, what's this? Sandstone. There is actually sandstone on this map, but it's inaccessible to us, which is kind of annoying, but that's totally fine. What is this, steel? I don't want to be using steel. Let's go ahead with some marble. And what I'm going to do is just create a seal point like this, so that in their like attack through here, they're going to have to come past and through all of these turrets. And then our people are going to be standing back here, flanked by auto cannons. And then some more turrets once we've got them researched. Do we have any more research right now? Auto mortar. Auto Tesla turret. Oh, they require mechanoid components. Poo. Stationary heavy machine gun supported by some sandbags to grant cover. I mean, that... Why not? We can get the droids to man them. Do I actually have... Oh, fuck, I do, hey. Alright, cool. Hey, Tommy, are you alright? Life-threatening conditions. Have you been tended, though? Yeah, you'll be alright. Don't worry, mate. You'll be fine. Right, so, Loco, go about your business. So, yeah, we could consider getting our little droidy men to come down and start manning an HMG complex, which I think would be pretty good. So let's run through the rest of these dudes and start equipping some steel pickaxes, which is going to help with our mining speed. A lot of these are excellent too, which is kind of nice. And some of them are poor because they've been made by dumb droids. But that's also totally fine. Derp, grab yourself this one. I can hear something getting attacked out there. Should I be worried about that? Probably. Probably. Where is this happening? It's here. Battle Droid 4 is taking on a Giga Locust. I don't know where that Giga Locust has come from. Probably this. And also, what the fuck is that? A Royal Burrow. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Battle Droid 3, do you want to melee attack this Royal Burrow to death for me, please? And Battle Droid 4, I think you should do the same thing. That'll be great. Yes. And are you guys going to be okay up here? You do seem to be taking care of business. That's totally fine. Okay, great. I've got some respect for these battle droids. They're doing work. They're doing work. Battle Droid 4, could you please melee attack this one for me? And is there anything else going on out here? No. Loco is apparently standing and admiring a bush. No, cowering. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, how are these doing? They're going to take a little while. A Giga Locust is going to arrive in Battle Droid 0. Could you please help? Where's Jeff when we need him? We need we need some punch and beats to go along the top of this, right? And then like a standard Jeff fashion. Okay, cool. So this is all being taken care of rather nicely. Battle Droid 0, have a go at this one as well. And then you two can both have a go at... Nicely done. Actually, while you're here, go punch that ship. Wait, should I be doing this? Nope. Nope. Certainly shouldn't have been doing that. That was a bad idea. Pretty bad idea. Or fucking was it? Well, now I need to make 4 more combat droids. Alright, so let's start crafting another battle droid and another battle droid. And let's tick on the repeat for both of those. That's totally fine. I mean, problem solved. Problem solved. Alright, so 4 more battle droids ordered up. That's nice. And look, we got a whole bunch of steel out of that and some components. So let's haul those in. It does appear that there's a couple of larvae floating about there, as well as an injured mega scarab, which is going to bleed out in a few hours. But, hey, if you've got bombs on legs, why not use it, huh? Good. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. This machine gun trap here means that they're going to have to come up, and then we'll have a droid standing on these, our normal people in the middle, couple of autocannons, Bob's your uncle. The front of the base is starting to feel a little bit better. Just a little bit. Not much. But a little bit. Okay. So. That's happening. This is happening. Doodle is repairing a machining table. That's totally fine. Someone's an optimist. I wonder who it could be. Could it be a droid? And let's start. Alka, what are you after? Oh, I see. That's alright. We can take care of that. Oh my god, there's actually a few of them, huh? Alrighty then. Do you guys want to come and deal with this? And John Boy is bleeding out in 5 hours after being attacked by... Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. Okay. Alright. Yes. That's many more than I thought there were. And I'm not very pleased about that. But that's okay, because we've got our team who can just sweep and clear. Meanwhile, battle droids who are not downed, would you like to come and equip a halberd for me? And battle droid 8 is currently in combat with that. I mean, to be fair, they've got melee of 12 already, so they're pretty badass. But giving them another weapon definitely will help the situation. So let's get these guys to move on out here and start taking care of some of these little shits that are causing me all sorts of grief. So there's 2 little shits at the moment that are attacking Uncle 35. But... Okay, fall back. Back to here. Alright. That big anti-material rifle sounds so fucking good. Ready? Boom! I mean, it's inefficient as shit, and they can't hit diddly squat with it, but... Come this way, guys. Come down here. Move towards the flamer. This way. Okay, Tommy's in trouble yet again. Zetas is getting hit, that's fine. Tommy has now been downed. Loco, come rescue. Okay, Zetas has now become the target, but that's okay, because it means that it can buy us a few seconds to come back out here. Anti-material rifle coming in. Very nice. Okay, Dark Harlock running interference for us. Let's fall back. Okay, Loco's going to try and rescue Tommy. Alright, Eileen. Okay, there goes Dark Harlock. Uh-oh. Come on, Loco, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, shit. We just shot Loco. Okay, Flamer engage. Really, the Flamer is pretty goddamn powerful. The only problem with the Flamer is that it runs out of fuel very, very rapidly. Let's move up. Okay, Battle Droid 4 just got set on fire by our own turret. That's cool. And let's go chasing this last guy down. I'm pretty sure, though, that... Okay, this guy is apparently healing? Question mark? Alright, we desperately need to go and take care of some of this shit. John Boy is still bleeding out in 5 hours, so let's grab ourselves... I'm going to grab my doodle here. And let's see if we can take care of business. There's a whole bunch of plant cutting going on down there. Okay, you guys can come inside. Avon, have you been rescued? You have not. Scriplin, rescue Avon. Avon is currently 7 conditions need tending. Tommy, 18 hours. Zeta's 3 hours in the field. Who have we got here? Angus, where are you? Okay, great. You'll do. Wait, hang on. Wait. Who's got some medical? Alright. Tens, without medicine. Just patch him up in the field. Right? And then Loco, where are you? 21 hours, you're okay. Racel, 3 hours. Okay, Racel, you need to probably explode and die, I would say. Pretty sure that's what's going to happen to you. But let's see what we can do about getting Bryant to very quickly, once Bryant has finished. There goes John Boy out in the field. That was bound to happen. So it's 5 hours left on Zeta's. And these... It's at 5 hours. Okay, cool. So that happened. So now Bryant is down. So Wayne, do you want to go and rescue Bryant for me? And Bryant's probably going to bleed out in 8 hours. Okay, cool. So who do we have left that can actually do medicine? Eileen. Eileen is currently asleep. That's probably not the best thing for you to be doing. There goes Racel. Okay, cool. Now, call me crazy, but by putting these additional walls into this room, I feel like people exploding might not kill each other anymore. Because it always fucking happens, and I just heard what sounded like a nest hatching. Like a hive? Which is probably these fucks. Okay, cool. So, John Boy Zeta's Racel, Tommy is dead. Doodle is dead. Is it too early to get drunk? I feel like it's time to get drunk. Yeah, the frame rate's getting real good. Oh, my giddy aunt. Okay. Right, so where are we? Eileen is currently tending to Battle Droid 8. That's fine. Is there anyone else you need to be tending to that is not... Okay, they died. Okay, is everyone else okay? Everyone else is okay. Bryant, 9 hours. Eileen, could you fucking tend to Bryant, please? That's kind of important. And then Avon, all the battle droids have taken up the hospital. You know what? Motherfuckers. No. And then droids. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 4. Get back the fuck to work. I'm sorry. Could you... No. I think just having droids is a death sentence, Doodle. I wouldn't take this personally. Personally? Don't take it personally. But, you know, we just kind of fucked, you know? Okay, so Bryant is okay. Next. Tending to Bryant, tending to Bryant, tending to Bryant. She's still tending to Bryant. Come on, Eileen. Still tending to Bryant. Like, how much tending does Bryant... Like, she's fine. She did get shot with an autocannon. Are you... No. No, mate. We've got important shit to do here. Could you please prioritize tending to Avon? Because Avon is going to bleed out in 23 hours. We have precious... Like, we've now lost, what? 3 androids this morning? Alone? Is not good. We're not having fun with this shit. How you doing? Are you ready? It's targeted at the hive. It's missing advanced components. Okay. So who have we lost so far? We've just lost another crafter. Okay. How's this one coming along? Requires 1 advanced... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Thaler. Okay. And Tommy. So Tommy was crafting as well. Avon's okay. Construction. Jumper is okay. Social and shitty intellectual. So we've lost our intellectuals and one of our hardcore crafters. And we've got this one on the way who's going to be animals and crafting. It's okay. Then we just need a super powerful intellectual person and we'll be okay. Right. Still no weapons being produced. Wonderful. That's just what I like to see. And why would you bring that into the base, Pap Droid Bomb? Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good thing. Yes. We do want to get rid of those bugs. And we also want to make sure that they're not breeding out. I mean, look at them all. They're still mooching around over here. I need... So this is open. If in doubt, add more guns. That's what I always say. Okay, so let's also get these weapons that are lying here hauled in, because it'd be very nice to not have those rot away into nothingness out in the middle of nowhere. There is a taper here who's about to get attacked by a bug. There's another friggin' weapon there. Let's get that hauled in. Major break risk. Tell me about it. And we need another fucking coffin as well. So let's... Slaughtering of God. What? What? Okay. What's this? We need to sacrifice someone? Okay. So at the ritual spot, which is where? Here. This one. So we can't do it because we don't have a prisoner. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we can work on that. We can work towards that. This is definitely not something that we're going to be able to do in the short term. What we are going to be able to do is rescue some of the weapons that we had, reload some of these fucks, which are currently completely empty. We need to make some components. That's a problem until we get this person online. Eileen is currently running away from... What are you running away from? Oh, please. What? What are you running away from? Is it these guys down here? Well, they're all dead, so that's okay. It's this little shit. Okay. This is a problem. A big problem. A big problem. Stop that. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, so this is something that we really need to deal with in a reasonable hurry. And what I'm thinking about doing is just getting the battle droids to go out there and do some murders. At the moment, of the battle droids that we have, only one of them has a melee weapon. The rest of them are just going to be trying to fist people. Oh no, this guy's got an axe. A tomahawk made from slate, which is pretty shit. What about the rest of you little jerks? Most of them have pickaxes. That's nice. Sneven, you can have this one here. Shane, you'll have to wait for the time being. Thaler's having a chocolate milk in the corner of the storeroom. Seems fair. Bryant is okay. No recent conquest. Cool. Oh my god! Last human meat 1.1 years ago. No recent conquest. Minus 18. We don't seem to be doing any of the butchering that I've been asked to do. Details. Medically extract the organ before the body rots. Okay, cool. So that's not happening. Should I butcher for organs instead? Butchers a creature to obtain its internal organs while still fresh. Okay, let's do that one. And then do forever. Okay. And then let's copy and link to the rest of these. Although, it might also be that most of the people that are going to be doing that butchering are either having tantrums or are dead. These are also things that could happen. Okay, cool. So let's not worry about that too much. Let's try and focus on where we are and how we can recover. But before we do that, gotta go. No worries, loco. Adios, muchachos. Send out just 2, get the melee. That's part of the plan. That's part of the plan. But they are jolly expensive. I don't want to do that unless, like, before I did it because it was like, okay, well, I kind of had no choice. But, anyway, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, friends. I do need to have a little tinkle and get myself some water. I'm a little bit dehydrated now. So, yeah. Enjoy some music from my good friend Jeffa. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes' time. See you soon. I'm back. And I'm going to drink a soda. This is a Strangelove low-cal soda. 48 calories. From Carlton North, Victoria. Nothing artificial, all natural. Includes carbonated water, cane sugar, mandarin juice, yuzu juice, citric acid, sodium citrate, and natural flavors. Sounds yum. Let's find out. Ooh. Oh my, that is delicious. A little tart, but in a good way. Just like me. Okay, so. Let's see if this Harbird makes a difference, huh? It does. Okay, so I'm pretty pleased with letting these battle droids just continue doing their thing. We're going to produce some more of them soon. But I've been having a ponder about this. Just while I was out having a glass of water and stuff. Yes, it is. And it's lovely. The one I had yesterday was just yuzu. And holy shit, it was fucking delightful. But this, with a little bit of mandarin in there as well. Ooh. So yummy. Okay, so here's what I'm pondering. We're relying on these guys quite a lot, right? And they're good for certain things. And those certain things that these droids are good at, I think, is just doing dumb labor, like shoving them into the pit and forcing them to mine up stuff for us. I think that's good. And the harvesting and that sort of thing, right? But I feel like we need to be relying more on these guys. So maybe we need another droid, android production capsule so we can bolster our actual androids, which are boss, and not worry too much about the droids, which are bombs on legs, and a bit of a problem, quite frankly. And Ryan, having the battle droids running around and doing hauling and stuff for us, handy. And maybe also cleaning. And maybe also we should patch up this wall here. That'd be also quite a good thing. And then maybe we should also find the power conduit that doesn't appear to exist in that wall there. That's totally fine. Maybe we can build one. So like, we built an auto door, but then didn't put a power conduit to it. It's fine. It's fine. Now, so some stuff's happening there. Where are we choking at the moment? So we're choking at the moment on crafting, and the only person that we have that is capable of crafting is Thaler, and Thaler is currently playing darts. Let's have a look and concentrate on a few things here, right? Thaler, where are you? You're down here. So you're going to skip all of this. You're going to do hunting. We don't really need to do any hunting, and none is marked anyway. Quarrying is very low, but then fabrication, machining, smith, tailor training, and let's turn therapist down. Quite frankly, don't think we need to worry about that just at this particular point in time. So what I'd like to see is Thaler making components, and then advanced components, and then that all Thaler seems to want to do is play darts. Okay, cool. And smelting. Okay, here we go. So Thaler, where are you? Thaler. Okay. So refined smelt stone cut should be left to the droids. Thaler, you should not be smelting. Oh, I see. Are we completely bingo on steel? No, we have 33 steel. Okay, we need more steel. How can we get more steel? Well, like that. And then let's turn this down. That should be fine. So harvest, grow, mine, drill, quarry, then plant, cut, smith, and then anything else like down below that. That seems logical. Let's see how that goes. Okay, good. Good, that's looking better. It does mean that they're basically going to get stuck in the quarry forever. But for the time being, I think that's kind of necessary. And then the rest of our people can do the rest of the things that need doing. So let's have a look at what everyone's doing. Avon, currently... fuck. Well, there goes our construction. An aching brain injury. And food poisoning. Okay, so Jumper sleeping. Thaler is currently disassembling an android. That's totally fine. And Bryant is resting and Ellen is sleeping. So we're recovering from that last raid. Let's cancel this out. And then hopefully we can use that to feed this. So Battle Droid, could you please already filling? That's great. Please. Put that in there. Okay. Needs 26 plasteel. Okay, hopefully we can find some plasteel up here. We found some jade, which is nice. And we're finding some steel, which is nice. We do desperately need that steel. And I saw just a moment ago, we did have Thaler producing some components, which is very welcome. Oh, goddamn, that is delicious. Oh, I really needed that. You know, sometimes you just feel like just something. Delightful. Yum, yum, yum. How are we gonna tackle? How are we gonna control this power slide? Because we are in a power slide right now. I feel like amping up our smelting might be a good way to go. And it might be worthwhile. So if I go over to this one and I get rid of that, and then I go to this stockpile that's here and I get rid of that, and then this stockpile here, we say slag is ticked. Okay, great, and it's priority normal. That's fine. Then, okay, hang on. I have a cunning plan. Let's set these all down to full. Right? So we'll let these droids finish up what they're doing, but then what we want to see them do is to go and do smelting, take care of any plants that need taken care of. How many... Oh my god, how much food do we have? Okay, we have way too much food. So I'm going to go ahead and select this zone and say no sowing. It is already set to no sowing. Okay, great. So what food do we have coming in? We have corn, which is allowed to be sown. We have... what is this? Psychoid. I don't need any more psychoid. This one is not set to sow. This one is set to cotton and is sowing. This one here is soybeans. We don't need any more soybeans. And this one is set to potato. We don't need any more potato. Let's just subsist on corn for the time being. This is waiting on some advanced components. That's totally fine. Battle droids are hauling for smelting of the steel. This thing is still churning out steel, and that's nice. This is waiting on components, which is waiting on Bryant, who is currently sleeping. We've got a droid who's an optimist. What a fucking surprise. We've got some stone cutting happening, which is fine. I don't think we need to really worry too much about too much of that. Let's just cancel out the marble blocks. And we'll just use slate. I feel like that's a good way to go. Okay. So there's some hauling happening. These guys here can be hauled as well. That's fine. I can see a couple of unfinished things here. We can cancel out that knife. We are not going to need any knives at the moment. And how are we looking in here? Okay, there's another pickaxe. So Sneven's got one. Shane does not, if you want to grab that pickaxe. They're not brilliant, but they will improve their mining speed just a little tiny bit. Actually, there's a normal one there. Grab that instead. And Shane... Okay, too late. You've already got one. Doesn't matter. It's fine. So the next thing I want to see produced is a whole bunch of halberds. We want 10 of those. No, that doesn't seem right. Do until X where X is 10? Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Because eventually I do want to have... Okay, Jumper's hiding in Rim. Eventually I do want to have 10 battle droids just cruising around with huge halberds, just slashing the piss out of anything that upsets me. And then we can arm our people with decent weaponry. Okay, so we've lost some relations with the Empire of God and the White Plateau. That's totally fine. They're moving towards 0. Nothing to worry about there. Again, steel. Steel, real problem in this colony. So we've got a whole bunch of smelting going on, which will take care of a reasonable amount of it. Although I do worry that the smelting of steel chunks is going to lead people to wander off to the edge of the earth to try and grab some. So what we might just do, you know what, let's just suspend the slag order entirely. To stop people from, you know, running around the world, hauling individual slag blocks back, pieces of slag, I should say, with the intention of, are you guys resewing this as you go? It kind of feels like you're resewing this as you go. No? Okay. Yeah, it is. It's set to sew. I'm sure I set that to not sew, but anyway, let's let that go. A masterwork cloth jumpsuit has been created. Very nice. Okay, the king's putting that on. That's fine, because that is the idea of these jumpsuits, right? So if we have a look at them, these things improve... Okay, so they get some armor, but plus 10% global work speed, that's not insignificant. That's not insignificant at all. And Thaler, making jumpsuit. Okay, cool. So evidently, still waiting on steel for Thaler to be able to do additional tasks. What we want to do here is get the rest of this shit done. And then we want to go ahead. A group of travelers is passing by. And we're getting sieged by the Grey Boulder Bandits. That's actually pretty bad. Where are they falling? Alright. Hello. I have a cunning plan. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's happening automatically. Good. Alright, so that's taking care of those bugs, but now I've got to take care of this raid. How are we going to do that? Good question. Great question. Excellent question. Do we have any incendiary shells lying about? No. Do we have any steel lying about? No. Is it possible for us to build anything? No. Okay, so what do we got? We got a halberd. You guys can just grab some fucking combat knives, I guess. Because something is better than nothing. There's an excellent one there. That's fine. And Battle Droid, whatever your name is, you grab this good one. That's totally fine. So, we're going to rush in with the Battle Droids. They're going to do a melee search and destroy and do their absolute darndest to do as much damage as possible. Is that another jumpsuit? Certainly is. So they're going to do their darndest to get in and do as much damage as possible to this siege army that is currently milling about, and I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they want to go and activate the rest of these, which is totally fine. If you guys want to go and take on the rest of those enemies for me, that'd make me a very happy camper. I'm just going to put that out there. But if you don't want to do that, that's totally fine as well. I do really want to start thinking about some... Yep, okay. So they're getting ready to siege. Let's get the battle droids in. And... okay, there's some shells and all of that sort of stuff. Alright. This, my friends, is going to be interesting. In a bad way. So, we're going to get our battle droids positioned, and then we are just going to straight up charge headlong into them, and then try and melee attack them to death. We may take a few hits on the way in. So let's sort of do a little something like this to spread them out. And they're going to start firing, and now we are just going to melee search and destroy. And they're going to home in on anyone they can and just stab them to death. Oh god, don't explode. Okay, Battle Droid 6, you need to melee attack this one. Battle Droid 7, you need to melee attack D, the Drifter. Melee Droid 8 on steroid. Let's see if we can split them up a little bit. Battle Droid 1, go and attack this person, Losif. So we'll split them up a bit so that when they do blow, that sort of thing happens. That's great. Let's also melee search and destroy on you. Okay. Battle Droids 8 and 2 still up and running. Still causing damage. Battle Droid 5 is finally joining the party. And is taking out Pixie. Okay. Okay. Good. Search and destroy. So, that was a relatively costly raid in that we just lost a whole bunch of battle droids. But we were able to off-put yummy. Yeah, we were able to get rid of this whole attack that was coming our way. 15 hours, 16 hours, you guys might be okay. Have we got any other droids over here? So let's see if we can rescue droid 6 and Sneven. Is that it? We lost everyone else? Okay, that's totally fine. So, we've got Tiger here, who is a miner and a xenophile. That's totally fine. And we've also got Zal, who is cooking plants, animals, artistic, gastronomist, and eagle-eyed. You know what, guys? I don't want humans in my colony. This steel is on fire, which is horseshit. So let's just set that to haul urgently along with these components. I want those back in my base, pretty please. And this steel, that'll be nice. The packaged survival meals might be nice as well, but let's just get the steel. And then what I'm hoping is that we can then autopsy these humans. So let's just double check our autopsy orders here and make sure that they're set correctly. So butcher for organs. Butchers a creature to obtain its internal organs while still fresh. 1 corpse, 1 medicine. Well, we have corpses, human-like, and everything's allowed. Possible to harvest, yes. What's this? Implants. No. We may as well say yes on that, right? And then medically extract, allow slave. Yeah, so this should be totally fine. We should be able to harvest all of the organs out of these people. I would expect that to actually occur. The bone? What's going on with you, my friend? You're fleeing from these guys who are leaving the map. No, they're over here? Okay, cool. They're popping smoke so that they can get out of the range of these turrets, but they'll probably take a hit or two on their way out, which is totally fine. Okay, so they're no longer a threat. That is totally fine. Okie dokie then. So there's a bunch of corpses out here. What I'm hoping is that we can go ahead and get them hauled in urgently. And pretty please, can we, you know, hack them apart? Let's get rid of all of these. How are the droids that are down here in the med bay? We've got droid 6, 7 hours, and we've got droid 5 is 16 hours. So Thaler, if you'd be so kind, no, it's not you, it's Bryant. If you'd be so kind as to prioritize tending to droid 6 and then prioritize tending to droid 5. And then if you could need material. Where's my medicine? I had like 500 medicine, right? Am I imagining this? I'm sure I'm not imagining this. I'm sure I had like shitloads of medicine. And now it's all gone? Did these guys drop any for me? They usually do. But no, not today. Well. That's kind of shit, I gotta say. That's pretty shit. Okay, so what can we do then? Can we make these? Hang on. And priority critical. And then copy. And then paste. Okay, great. Let's just store some people in the freezer until we've got some medicine. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised that we have gone from quite a good amount of medicine to 0 in a very short space of time. To be fair though, we've been getting attacked quite a bit. So, it's okay. It's okay. We'll just plant some more. There does a seam appear. Seam. Oh, right. Okay. How you doing? Alright, could you come and melee attack this megapede for me? Because it's causing us some problems. All of these dead bodies are just getting dumped on the floor. So let's just go and attack that. Brian has reached level 5 in crafting. That's fine. Could you come and attack this as well? That'll be fine. You don't have a weapon at the moment, but that's fine. You can just sort of run interference. Loco's just running backwards and forwards, being confused by this guy. And Android 8 is coming along here. Aline, can you just pop down here and maybe pop a cap in its AS? That'd be great. Yeah? No? Well, shit. That sounds awesome. Mm-hmm. One more hit. Fall back. So, do I straight up need to, like, destroy all of these nests that are out here? Is that what's happening? Like, all of these fuckers. Yeah, look, they're still spawning shit. Okay. So, there's no way to just straight up say, go and attack them. So what I'm going to have to do is... just manually go and take them all down. Yeah? Is that all of it? I think that should be all of it. Unless... no. Unless there's another one of those hives floating about, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Come on, Eileen. I believe in you. I just need like a couple more hits on this guy. I mean, he's bleeding out in 7 hours anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Just one good hit on him. Oh. He'll bleed to death by the time we shoot him. We'll get there eventually, right? Alright, there we go. Nice work, Eileen. Only took you about half a day. Okay, so let's let Battle Droid 5 go ahead and continue his great job of smashing the piss out of all of these enemy... Oh, they yield some steel and components, which is kind of nice. So, you know, we might as well have that. We'll see if this guy, like, angers up while we're destroying his home. Question mark? Oh, fizzy drinks. On stream and burping. These things shouldn't go together. But that's okay. Alright, so Battle Droid 5 doing the needful here. I'm just going to let him do his thing. We'll keep an eye on him. If he starts to get in trouble, we can help him out. But Battle Droid 5 is doing nice work. How are you doing so far as your energy levels go? Totally fine. Okay, cool. So let's just let Battle Droid 5 continue. Did you guys drop some elephant stuff? Yeah, that's nice. Cool. Alright. And that's it. Okay, great. And could you please, where did that big bug go? It was in here somewhere. And it has since decided that it wanted to be elsewhere. Which is a bit of a shame. It's really hard to see anything in this rain. I was really looking forward to being able to get my squad of battle droids. Okay, hang on. Sneven is running away from something. Is he down here somewhere and I can't see him? Giga Locust. There he is. Okay, Battle Droid 6. Kill it. Wait, not Battle Droid 6, Battle Droid 5. You can go about your business, Battle Droid 6. You're too broken. Okay, so let's get Battle Droid 5 to take care of this guy. Oops. Good. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Still very worried about medicine right now. I've got to say. Still quite worried. This should be critical for medicine. Let's set that up. Maybe there is some somewhere that I can't see, but it's not here, so we are completely out. I thought we had heaps. We had like 500, so we sold like 200 to that trader. And I thought that we had plenty left over, but no. It's amazing how quickly it goes. But we've got some more hero in the ground now. And considering it's like, 200% fertility here, plus we've got the sprinkler, plus it's raining, technically, but that's not something that we need to super worry about. Oh, can this one be turned on? Yes, let's toggle that one on. So that can irrigate the heal route there. This one here can be turned off, as can this one. We're not going to have any more potatoes. Potatoes are kind of pointless, actually. Well, they're pointless. So potatoes are pointless when it comes to tilled soil and anything that boosts nutrients, because potatoes don't actually like benefit from that. They just grow at the rate that they grow. Or is it that they're less sensitive to that sort of thing? I think it's more that. Okay, so here's the other thing we're going to do. Loco. Thaler's hiding in room. Loco, grab that. Scriplin, grab that. Angus. Oh, piss. Okay, no, it's fine. I'd rather these guys be equipped with firearms of some description. Are there any more that have been brought down here? No, not yet. But there's a whole bunch of them over here that are still yet to be brought in. So what we might just quickly do is slap down an urgent order for all of that stuff, including some honey mead. Lovely. So let's get that shit brought in. And we can equip our people... Oh, there's two more there, huh? We can equip our people with at least some kind of weapons, so that we can, you know, not get murdered all the time, which would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, Sutter. Welcome aboard, mon frere. You doing well? I hope so. I have a mandarin and yuzu soda, which is fucking spectacular. And we just lost, like, basically half of our colony yet again. Okay, so... Jumper's getting some research done, which is nice. We have more than enough food, which is nice. In fact, I don't think we've actually got anyone who's capable of cooking. We got 5. Hey, Alka, welcome aboard, my friend. Cannibals for life. We're almost there. Here's what you've missed. Da-da-da-da. Oh, look. Ah, they've only brought the fucking robot corpses back. Guys, can you bring... No? Oh, you've burned the rest of them. Okay, look. Cremate corpse. Allow stranger corpses. Possible to harvest, no. What's this one do? Human-like, no, but then ticks? Question mark? Okay, what about this one? Animal. What does this one do then? So human-like, no, but yes, allow colonists? Okay, how about if we just remove that middle one? So we've got human-like, but no colonists. Yes, strangers, but not if they're possible to harvest. And this one, animals. And... Okay, so no human-like, yes, animal. So we just got raided by a whole bunch of people, and I was like, cool, we can finally start harvesting people for organs. And, oh, that's not good. Okay, that's bad. That's... Okay, it's 108... Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and just do this. Who's nearby? Bryant. Could you... No. Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Who's nearby? Wayne. Super prioritize. Who was my construction person? Okay, great. Let's super prioritize deconstructing these 2 walls so that Bryant doesn't get burned by superheated air. Wouldn't that be a nice, wonderful, jolly idea? It's too late, though. So just don't fucking bother. What's it like in here? 91 degrees. I mean, on the plus side, we've just baked all of these potatoes. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Technically, I should probably pull this off because... yeah, chaos is normal. Astro streams. It's just how they be. Bree? That's how they be. How's it looking? 32, 28, 24. We're looking okay. Okay. Refrigerated. Okay, we're back down to normal. It's fun. It's fun. So, we're back down to 2 battle droids functional. And how many regular droids? 9. 2 more battle battle druids are queued, but they require components. Chunks of a spacecraft have fallen nearby and we can deconstruct them. That's a weird looking... what is a black ship chunk? Guada? You mean guano? Because that's what my streams are all about. Thaler is no longer hiding in room. That's fine. What does a black ship chunk do? Let's find out. Please tell me it has plasteel in it. Because I actually need some plasteel right now, and I'm not finding any. We've got some optimists in the colony, apparently. I should really, quite frankly, when I'm playing Bryant Center Days, no worries. When I'm playing with the androids, I should actually go ahead and turn off People Can Change. I feel like that's a good idea. Because it is kind of irritating when you get the dinging and the donging and the dinging and the donging all over the shop. We can try that for next time. I'm sitting here waiting for this to happen, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be Bryant who's going to come and do the deconstruction. No, it's going to be Avon, who's repairing a steel wall. Could you please come and deconstruct this? I'd like to see what a black ship chunk yields. Because most of them is just steel and a bit of components. But this might have something cool in it, but it's black, so... Maybe some uranium? Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. So Avon is on their way, ever so goddamn slowly, because Avon is Avon has a permanent gunshot wound to the brain, which is not, it's not good. Wow, yeah, some uranium. Okay, well, that's not really that exciting, but that's okay. Okay, what I'd very much like to do is to achieve what I originally set out to achieve in this session, which is build up 10 battle droids, arm them, and then go and take out this goddamn weather machine, because I swear to Christ, the constant rain on this map is just starting to make me feel sad. Like, you know, it's just like dreary. Wayne, auto pistol. You got it, buddy. Okay. What else have we got in stock here? Actually, Wayne, grab this heavy SMG, my man. That'll suit you right. Suit you right, son. We've got a couple of rebel pistols here as well. We've got an AK, or a service rifle, which could be handy. I can hear some... Oh, hello, sailor. Alright, so we've now got enough components to get some worker droids online. Thaler is making more components, which is making me very, very happy in the trouser region. We still don't quite have the 18 plasteel required to get this Android printer online, but that's okay. So here's what we're going to do. As we're getting to the point where we're now sort of pushing down into planting, which is grow. Okay. Maybe I can go like 1, 2, 3, 4 people can, you know, so Alkal, Sneven, Shane, and Wayne can be like, get back to the goddamn quarry, get me some goddamn plasteel. Because at the moment, they ain't got none. In fact, what I might be well off doing is grabbing Jumper and saying, Jumper, could you... Where's my scanner? Oh, there. Could you please go and do some scanning for me? Oh, she was asleep? Whoops. Feels bad, man, but also tough shit. We need to find some goddamn plasteel on this map, please. So we're currently scanning at 376% speed, which is nice. Random find interval is 0.8 days, and progress, a guaranteed find, is 57%. So that's kind of nice. We have found some jade and steel. Always good. Those things are very useful. There's some more steel there. Sorry, jade and silver is what I meant to say. But I really would like to see some plasteel pop up, because I'd like to get some more androids. And by androids, I mean like Brighton and Eileen. Thaler, Jumper, and Avon, if you're new to the series, they're ancients who we found in an ancient danger, which was here? Question mark? Somewhere. And yeah, they got, you know, they popped out of their cryosleep containers, and we picked them up and rescued them, and they were like, I guess we'll join you? And that was kind of nice. Pristine ruins found nearby is really, I couldn't give a shit, and Thaler has decided to go on a tantrum because I forced her to work at the scanner for too long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's that? Soybeans. Why have I got soybeans in the fridge, guys? Foods. Raw food. Aha. See, no, I don't want that there. And the same goes for this one. We don't want raw food. We want meals in there. We've got some tacos, which is nice. But this freezer is basically rammed. Although we do have the overflow storage, like the main storage area here is minus 25 because it's all under Deep Mountain, and I don't want to have another goddamn bug attack inside the base. Because that's always a pain in the ass. It's always a pain in the ass. We've also got the factory up and running here, which is mediocre. Mediocre. So what it's supposed to do, Brian's having a daze. So basically, this thing here digs up, it's an automatic drill that digs up stone chunks. Lovely. This thing here is an automatic steel extractor that crushes stone chunks and turns it into steel. And it takes about 2 hours for that to happen. Unfortunately, when it does complete, and it does poop out its steel, it's 10. And this thing costs so much to make, including a whole bunch of mechanoid components. Feels like a little bit of a a bit of a balance issue there, but I don't know. I mean, to be fair, you don't want something that's just going to give you unlimited, stupid, crazy wealth, because then it's kind of boring, right? I mean, to be fair, that's what this is kind of doing, in that it just gives unlimited amounts of steel and whatever it is that you want to dig up out of it. You just got to dedicate the people to go and use it. So maybe I shouldn't be complaining too much. Has this been fully componentized? No, we're still waiting on 2 of 3 advanced components. And down here, how we're looking for steel, we're looking good. We have 750, so a full stack of steel there. And then Thaler is taking a bath and making some components. Okay, great. So it feels like we're now getting back on top of our steel production and our components. Another crafter would not be a bad idea, just to help sort of keep on top of that. We've got some pickaxes being manufactured up here, and I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe we lost a couple in explosions. In fact, that seems to make sense. So let's go ahead and cancel that one out, because we've got 11 out of 10 already. Halberds, though, that's what we're going to equip our battle droids with. So the theory here is there's the weather machine that's causing this foggy rain that we've been suffering with for the past, like, 3 weeks. So getting rid of that would be quite nice. So the plan is there's going to be 8 people there. I'm going to send 10 battle droids armed with halberds to go and do a suicide mission onto that base. Now, I'd love to be able to use my long-range missile launcher here, but when I try and target it, it says location does not contain a big enough an object big enough to target. So instead, because I'm sick of the bugs, I'm going to target them. It does still need a couple of advanced components, but that's totally fine. We will get there. The plan at the moment is to make, I guess... What does this one need? A crafting 18. This one crafting 14. And Thaler's crafting, once she finishes having another thing, is 16. So Thaler can make 25 components, and that will take us up to 25. And then we should fall straight through that and into advanced components, of which we only want 10. I only need 10 advanced components. But yeah, oh, I see, there's 25 advanced. Like 10 components up to 20. Okay, cool. Ideally, I'd love to be able to do this 100 component thing, but it requires a skill of 18 to be able to do it. So Thaler is making probably 10 components at a time. Yes, that's correct. Plasteel? We have plasteel? Oh, that's fantastic. Does that mean you're making advanced components for me? It certainly does. And you're making them one at a time by the looks of it, yeah? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Have you loaded this one? You have. Okay, great. So SAS is on the way. Battle Droid 4 has been constructed. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay. And we've got some medicine coming in. So here's what that's going to allow. This medicine... I heard something get broken. What did you break? What did you do? Nothing? No, I don't believe you. We've got the fixins to make the vital center again, which is good. Oh, and I've walled off each of these hospital bays. Because when the droids go in there, they keep exploding and killing everyone. Which is, you know, that's not what you want in a hospital. When you go to a hospital, you want to go in there knowing that you're going to get healed up and, like, by the time you leave, you're going to be better. As opposed to what was happening, which is you went to hospital and 9 times out of 10, there was a guy lying next to you who bled out and then exploded like a bomb, which is less than ideal, I think. That's definitely something that we should try and curtail, change up. Oh, come on. One more component? Alright, fine. Just keep an eye on Thaler. What is it? I feel like I've got like a lisp over the last couple of days. Oh. No preacher. Oh. What? Well, Battle Droid 5 shouldn't have a bedroom, so that's fine. Battle Droid 5, have you claimed a bedroom as your own? You have. Okay. That is not you. That is not you. That's an unowned bedroom. Thaler, do you want to have the mega bed? Yeah, you're totally fine. You can have the mega bed, and that's yours. Okay? Transport pad. Ooh. A war refugee named Pants Gazebo Baklava is now following. Thank you, Gazebo Baklava. Also, awesome name, because it just makes me think of, like, well, I mean, I assume that this is the whole idea of it. Lying in a gazebo and eating some baklava, because now I just feel like lying in a gazebo on, like, a lovely sort of warm spring day. Like, maybe there's a grapevine growing over and you can hear it just gently rustling in the breeze. There's some music playing, eating a baklava, some kind of fruity wine. Oh. Yeah, like a rosé. Oh, no, fuck that. No. Baklava, Turkish coffee. Let's go with that. Alright, what's this person all about? Amazing aliens. Really? You mean... Oh, okay. No, that's true. My people are technically kind of like aliens. You got 4 crafting with the double passion. That's kind of handy. You're also a priest. An unshakable belief in their ideology and skilled at getting others to see things their way. Very nice. What is your belief? Fundamental divinism. Is that the same as our people? Well, our ancients don't have a religion at all, except for Thalo, who's an outlaw abattoir, which is shit. Anyway. Maybe if we get Pants on board... Hear me out. If we get Pants, then we could get Pants using the priest to convert the rest of these people away from this. Because this fucking sucks. I'm just going to put that out. Actually, it sucks, but there are ways that we could be using this. Okay, Loco is Lulu Corbin multipass. Go rescue, please. Let's see if we can get Pants on board. We're just going to rescue. We're not going to do anything other than that. Although, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that because Loco's going to go all the way down here and then through the trap at the front of the base and then all the way up here and then all the way across to here. I don't think Pants is going to make it here, friends. Oh, no, 5 conditions need tending. She's not bleeding out, so that's totally fine. We might be able to grab her, but actually, by the time we go and grab her, she's probably going to be like, oh, I'm just going to get up and walk away now. Which is unfortunate, but... we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. Eileen and Bryant are currently not utilized. Battle Droid 3 has been constructed. That's good. That means that we're now up to a grand total of, 6 Battle Droids? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Let's also have a think about what we're researching here. So, SAS has been printed. I love it. SAS... welcome aboard. Do you have, like, elf ears or something? Oh, okay. It did look like she had elf ears there for a second, but that's totally fine. So, SAS. I brought SAS on board to be our secondary crafter. Mwah. Little bit of construction as well. Mwah. So, she's a manufacturing model / warganeer, or war engineer, depending on how you want to do it. So, she's got a little bit of shooting and melee as well, just to help things out. And I think she is going to be hunky friggin' dory. Let's give you a rebel pistol as your first sort of port of call here. I would also like maybe some clothing. I mean, jumpsuits for all, I think, is totally fine. In fact, why don't we just go details on the jumpsuit and say do X per colonist, where X is 1 and count equipped and count away. Thank you kindly. Good. And let's copy that and go here. And oh, there's a whole bunch of other shit there. Oh, that's right. I remember now. For a while there, we had a droid that had really good, like a tier 1 android that had really good social. And so it seemed like a good idea to like tart that android up using, there's some stuff that you can use. What? Who smashed my fucking multi-analyzer? Jumper, was that you? If so, very disappointed. And if so, while we're here, let's deconstruct that. And you know what? We may as well, sorry, itchy nose, we may as well have an advanced multi-analyzer, which we're not going to be able to afford anytime soon, so advanced components times 2, 10 components, 200 steel, 100 plasteel, and 50 gold. So, rather expensive, jolly expensive. Worth it? You better believe it, sister. So if we can get someone to come and, for fuck's sake, could you please deconstruct these two for me so that I can plan out the rest of what I want to do? Pants joints. Excellent. So Pants doesn't like the battle droids very much, but that's totally fine. Pants, crafting and artistic. Specifically, crafting. So let's go ahead and let's find Pants. Where are my pants? Where's my pants? And there's my pants. Okay, Pants. So, ignore all of that shit. You can do the basic stuff. That's totally fine. No harvesting. No. Yes, 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 and yes. And then that's it. We're done. You do you. You do what you need to do. A combat supplier from the Grand Union is approaching. Hello. How are you? Welcome aboard. A whole squad of androids. Very nice. All tier 1s with the exception of this guy who's a tier 3. And that one who's a tier 2 and another tier 3 there. These guys are lovely. I like the standard androids. They're like super chill. They just like vibe along, don't do anything. They're pretty dumb. I mean, gentle. Yeah, gentle. That's what I meant. Okay, cool. So we can let those guys find their way down to us. They'll appear over here. Which is where the trading spot is, near the nuclear reactor, which is doing well. So we're currently pumping out 30,000 watts on that bad boy, which... So if we've got 30,000 watts in storage, do we really need a whole bunch of bioreactors? And if we don't need a whole bunch of bioreactors and we have 45 herbal medicine, can we start pulling people out of bioreactors and then slicing them up and pulling their organs out? And then eating them? I mean, we could. We could. Or I could just leave them there forever. My little androids collecting humanoids for giggles, basically. Okay, so Pants come up here, and then Sass, you come here. Sass, you seem upset, my friend. What's the problem? No preacher. Want human meat. Okay, alright. Let's do one. Let's do one, because we do need some human meat in here. Okay. So, who have we got here? Leech. Let's open this. And so Battle Droid 2 is going to take care of this for us, evidently. And boom. Okay, so Leech is currently an enemy archer of the Blue Tree Union, who's 36 and 11 days. Though I question that because, well, they've been inside of a tube for like literally a couple of years now. They have crypto sleep sickness because of that. And here's all of the murdering that I did on them. So they're going to die. So how about if I go health and then... No? Can I not assign... Ah. Right, so I need to capture them before I can put in regular orders. So how about if we just finish them off? So we're experimenting here. I haven't played too much with this. So, hey, Battle Droid, whatever your name was. Battle Droid 4. Please finish off Leech. Uh-huh. Schlink. What? Did you have to remove her head? Dude. Okay, so Leech is going to be brought in to the freezer. And then Jumper Thaler, Pants, Brian, could you please prioritize operating on the steel autopsy? Do it on this one, actually. Do it on this one. There you go. So, we're going to grab this person. And we're going to slide them over to here. And... butchering? Okay, cool. So, the question is, do I get organs and human meat? Because if that's the case, then it kind of makes this a little bit difficult. Because I kind of want both. Survey says... no. Okay, so we've got some nice lungs. Oh, we do actually have a corpse here, though. So, liver, heart, right kidney, left kidney were removed, but evidently didn't survive the procedure. Or they were too damaged. Probably from all the goddamn gunshots that were rippling through that particular person. So then let's also go ahead and say... I mean, there it is. Making human surimi. So, who's a cook? I don't believe we actually have anyone who has any decent cooking because they were kind of slightly murdered. Oh no, Bryant. Need material. Okay, what do you need for human surimi? You need human meat. Okay, well let's change this. And let's say allow stranger corpses, yes. Possible to harvest, no. Well, we've already harvested them. Unless... okay. Butcher creature forever. Details. Human-like corpses allow... no colonists, thank you. Allow strangers, yes. Allow slaves, yes. Impossible to harvest. Allow corpses with remaining harvestable organs or implants, no. Okay, so that's fine. So what I really want is for Bryant to then need material... oh, wait. Bryant. Butcher. So I just tick all, and that's fine. Do you want to try it now? Okay. So we're going to butcher us up some human meat. Yum, yum. And then make some surimi. Okay, that's great. Oh. That is so... And in honor of our lovely new meal, let's go ahead and get some temperature and... just a single refrigerator. That's fine. We'll just plop that right here. And then, Thaler, if you could please know. Who was our construction person? It's Avon. Yes. Could you do that for me? Ding, 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 ding. That's fine. And, Brian, could you finish this? Oh, okay. Just do as much as you fancy, mate. So, Brian, do you want to just finish the rest of that off so we don't let that human meat go to waste? And... yeah. There you go. War crimes beginneth. It's reasonably efficient too. Like, that's 60. We've got 15 pieces left. What have we got in here? Neutro flowers. Okay, let me just go into here and then go neutro flowers. Neutro. Neutro flower petals. There you go. Get rid of that. And we'll make sure that that's ticked in here. Neutro flower petals, yes. And then let's haul that shit out. Because we don't need that much neutro flower in there. And do we have human surimi and meat? That's fine. And then Avon, still working on that for me? Lovely jubbly. So we get this small refrigerator done. I probably don't need to worry about this, but just as a little centerpiece. Boom. And let's set this to human surimi. Priority critical. Surimi, haul urgently. Lovely. So those who wish to eat some human meat, and that would be basically everyone with the exception of Pants and then the Ancient. Oh no, Thaler would also like to eat some of that, so consume some of that. Bryant, you can also consume some of that in a moment. And Eileen. Eileen's having two. Eileen's hungry. So is I. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. So, now that that's happened, so want human meat -8 becomes... eight human meat +6. Excellent. Now all we need is a conquest. And some more humans to come and attack us so that we can murder them and turn their corpses into whatever we fancy, quite frankly. Do I also want... I think Lavish Meal, I had that set to include human meat. Pretty sure. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so maybe if we have a look in here... Contains meat. Guinea pig, rice, and perch. And then we've got some tacos, acceptable food for everyone, and vegetarian lavish meals. Okay. So here's what I'm also going to do. I'm going to create a carnivore fine meal. Maybe? So what I could do is like a carnivore fine or lavish meal that's just made. So it's like, you know, a meatloaf of human meat. I could do that. I'm not going to, though. Right, so how are we doing? We currently have a grand total of 6 battle droids up and running, with one more currently being constructed and the other one waiting for steel and components. You know what, I'm going to change this one out. Sorry, cancel, and change this one out to worker droids. And we'll just have them 1ing and 2ing as we go along. That seems like a logical thing to do. Thaler is watching TV. Fair enough. That's what it's there for. Would you like some human surimi? Surimi. That'll also be fun. Nope. Okay. They're totally fine without that. Okay, cool. So, let's leave that human meat situation as it stands for the time being. I think that's a good sort of get us over that little negative hump that we were going through. Avon, do you have some particular problems that I need to worry about? No, it's just a little bit of hunger and one of your friends died, and minor pain because someone shot you in the brain. Which is fair enough. Do I have any Lucy? No. I'd be willing to give Luciferium a try on Avon. I'd be comfy with that. But for the time being, I think it's probably not a good idea. I think maybe we'll just leave Avon for the time being and let him be a little bit broken. The poor chap. The poor fellow. Okay. So, Bryant is reloading some of these tubes with some food. So that I mean, really, having these guys in the tubes is actually kind of useful. Like, think about it this way. With those people in the tubes, it means that whenever we run out of surimi, then, you know, and people start complaining about not having enough. I mean, look how phenomenally happy Eileen is now that she's eaten a person. You do want to have a Okay, hang on. Let's fix this for you. Who's going to be social enough? Sorry. Who's going to have enough social? Definitely Jumper. But Jumper is not of the correct religion. So, okay. Thaler. Thaler, I think it's going to be you. Assign Preacher. And choose new role. Participants 22. Let's begin. And they're going to go over to the multidisciplinary religion room. Which is working quite nicely. It also has Racial buried here, which is... Sorry. It has Kiji buried here, which is fine, I guess. And a Christmas tree. And a therapy couch. And some scratchings on the floor. And Ethan Skull. And those who weren't here. Ethan was a character who was just a shit. Just one of those ones, you know, when they're like... they're constantly complaining. They constantly go on breaks and destroy shit around the base. They're like, you can just never keep them happy, and he was just being a right little shit. And then we organized for him to meet with a mild accident and pulled his skull out. As you do. Welcome to RimWorld. Okay, so we're going to go and do the thing. Thaler's describing her dedication to her beliefs. Da-da-da, blah, 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 amen, and deserved side of the community, successful role change, so Thaler is now the preacher, which should now help Eileen. Skull Spikes 1. Ooh, very nice. Okay, I might have to make some more of those. So, you're upset about a whole bunch of shit. Supreme expectations. What the fuck? Come on. Okay, well, Thaler, you've already got this amazing bed here. I guess, though, I mean, because, you know, normally you've got low expectations. But, so, like, what's your expectations? Sky high expectations. Okay. All right. 8 non-cannibal food. Well, eat the fucking surimi then. Okay, well, we need to organize a new... All right. Okay. We need... Oh, hello. Oh, right. I forgot about you guys. Avon. No. Wait. Yes. Jumper. Come and trade with these guys. See if they've got anything for us. How do we get a reasonable supply of human meat into our base? That's the question. All right, so I'm going to take your medicine. You can take these hive pieces because I have no intention of playing around with that. I've got a couple of reinforced barrels, but I'm going to hang on to those in case we want to make some mortars and shit. Do you want these tacos? And I'll keep the chocolate milk. That's a good price for a lung, I've got to say. You can have that lung. Do you have anything else that I might want? You have a peeler, a compound bow, a crossbow, a combat handgun, and then basically shit all. Okay. And do you have any steel components, anything like that? No? Okay. Alright, well, I'll take your silver then. That's totally fine. And we'll just haul that. We'll just haul that shit right in. Click. There we go. Okay, great. And if you guys could fuck off now, that'd be lovely. Good. So, combat droids being taken. I got to them just in time, huh? They're just about to leave now. So, military-grade turrets has been researched. That is great. Next on the line is shredder turrets. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Harrowing assembly. Build a monument to insult the fighting methods of his rival. It's 28 by 30 in size and will require any metallic, woody, or stony, 2,112. Any of stony, another 1,000. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, okay. So I could make the whole thing out of slate, but I would need like 5,500 slate blocks, and I have 30 days to complete it. And for that, they're going to give me goodwill. Don't care. Like, goodwill's not doing anything for me. 432 plasteel, on the other hand. 432 plasteel is not bad. And it's something that I'm definitely struggling to keep in my stockpile at the current rate. But having to then come up with... So here's the shizzle. Cats and kazizzles. This puppy here has the ability to dig up plasteel. And we are finding plasteel, not at a hugely fast rate, because the way that the quarry is designed is that, well, you shouldn't be able to get everything for free. Go fuck yourself. That's basically the premise of it. It should be very difficult. You should get a lot of chunks, and occasionally, you know, you'll get some steel, which is great, and then occasionally you'll get other things, but it's very, very rare. Like, let's see. Options. Mod settings. Quarry. Bonk. So, chance to get steel is 24.9%, silver 0.67%, gold 0.67%, uranium 1.8%, plasteel 1.8%, jade 0.89%, and component 0.89%. The junk chance, which is the chance to find chunks, is 5%. Well, the junk chance, including chunks, and then you've got chunk chance of 5% on top of that. There are other things that you can do. I have mine set to infinite, which is a little bit cheaty in and of itself, so it never runs out of shit. And then you can reclaim it once you're done. Now, I have in the past added additional things. Specifically in the last playthrough that I did, I had some requirements for additional stuff like copper and tin and that sort of stuff, which you can find on the map, but it's super fucking rare. And so I added them into the quarry. And that worked out quite nicely. But the point is, I can mine up plasteel from here. The other thing that I can do here is I can change this out to chisel blocks. And it's then going to dig up chunks of stone, but instead of digging it up as a full chunk, it's going to dig it up just straight as blocks. So if I set all of my worker droids in there to do nothing but chiseling blocks, it'd probably still be pretty tricky to get about 5,500 blocks between now and when that quest expires. Just going to put that out there. All of that for a bit of goodwill and a bit of plasteel. Is it worth it? It might be, but I'm not willing to do it. I'm not willing to do it. It's too much. By the way, how are our piggies doing? Aw, look. They're breeding. As we wanted them to. We have only bred 2 piglets, which is totally fine. That's okay. We'll just ignore them and they'll go forth and multiply. There's plenty of food up there. Like, I mean, what's in this pen, by the way? 25 nutrition, and we're currently consuming 4. So, plenty. Plenty to keep us ticking along. More droids, more droids. It's what we like to see. How many battle droids do we currently have? 8. 2 more, please. And then let's see what we can do about getting some goodies online. Okay. What I might do... So this butcher creature here is still confusing me. Because we were able to... I mean, tell me if you guys have much experience with the autopsy mods. But here's what happened. I brought a corpse out. I butchered I butchered 4 organs. So what does medically extract do? Medically extract before the body rots. Work 30. Corpse and medicine. Medical 8. And this one, no medical skill required. Okay, so what we might do is let's try getting rid of the butcher for organs. And maybe we can be, like, more careful about what we're doing, right? Actually, do we have medical of 8? Bryant. Yes, we do. Okay. Let's do another experiment, shall we? Let's open this one up. This one contains Richards. Now, what I could do, instead of just straight up murdering Richards, who's currently only suffering from a bruise, which is kind of hilarious. So, I could do 2 things here. 1, finish off Richards and then go and extract the organs medically. 2, capture Richards, submit Richards to surgery to remove the organs one by one, although there is a point where Richards would actually just straight up die. So, you know what, let's just do it like this. And then Bryant, when you're ready, so they're now dead. Bryant, if you could, need material. Okay. We're going to wait for that to be hauled up to the freezer here. There we go. I mean, I'm already calling it that, as if it's like... One corpses, 1 medicine. Whereas butcher, and it's definitely got the picture of herbal medicine here, right? Is it because this guy is frozen? Okay, if that's the case, so let's change the settings on these, and we will toggle off corpses, and then copy, and then paste, and then let's have a new zone of stockpile variety that can be like, I don't know, just friggin' like this, and then this can be human-like corpses, not colonist. And Battle Droid 0, prioritize hauling. We'll grab him out and throw him on the floor, wait for him to... Okay, so fresh, not refrigerated, spoils in however long. Brian. Cannot medically extract organs, need material. Do they need to be alive? It says one corpse. What about if I just check all of this and then Bryant? Anyone? Does anyone know what I'm doing wrong here? Maybe if I extract someone, the bone, if you would be so kind. And maybe even though it says requires corpses... Nope. Yeah, I don't know what I'm... Where the fuck are you guys going with that? Clear all corpses. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. If the corpse is too old, it won't work. Dead for less than a day. Like, we literally just murdered them. But maybe it's because this one went into the freezer temporarily. So this guy here has just been murdered. Nope. Like, literally pulled him out of the tube, sliced his throat. Still can't do it. So the only option then I have is... like, I guess this. Well, so, like, no colonist, please. No colonist. Okay. And then this one. What is this? Herbal med. Oh, wait. Manufactured? Aha! Requires medicine. Fuck. Don't have any medicine. Do we? We've got a drug lab, though. Glitter World medicine. Make medicine. Details. Herbal medicine, nitroamine, and cloth. Herbal medicine. Nitroamine. Cloth. Okay. Who's my crafter? Who's my crafting person? Crafty, 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 craft. Crafty, craft. Fucking... crafting. Crafting? Crafting. Bonk bonk. Thaler. Hey Thaler. My friend. My good friend. Would you be so... Alright. Would you be so kind as to be assigned to doing drugs? Actually, it needs to be intelligence for drugs, doesn't it? So where's research? What's yours? 3. 9? Alright, well, it's going to have to be jumper then. Where's drugs? Can I have some drugs? There's some drugs. Alright, jumper. Bonk, bonk. Reserved by Sass. Why? What's Sass's intellectual? 3. Jumper. I don't know what Sass was planning on doing, but it can't be more important than making some... Yeah, okay. So Sass is making some psychoid things. Some yayo or what have you. So Jumper... Oh, the rain's kicking in. All right. No, 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 no. Make medicine. Herbal medicine, Neutroamine, cloth. All right. Right. Jumper. What? Okay, is it actually crafting and it's just lying to me? Because that seems like it might be the thing. Okay, so no, it says intellectual. So is it a combination of intellectual and crafting? Because if so, we might be fucked. I think it might be. I think it might be. We can try and get Sass to do it. Hey, Sass? Nope, under required skill 4. Right, so we can't make any medicine. Good. That's handy. Where have you... Alright, well... This has done it for us. We've got the organs that we needed. Are they being butchered as well? It doesn't look like that's the case. Please don't tell me that... Don't fucking cremate them. Come on. Okay, look. Let's just not cremate any more corpses, thanks. And is there anything in here that's allowing human-like? No. So, could you stop that? Uh-huh. And then take that back to there, and then maybe we can get someone to butcher that up for us. I'd also be willing to put them back into a freezer. Missing body parts, 13%, but we've wound up with some lungs, a heart. No, that's a stomach? Yes. 2 hearts and another stomach. Perfect. Does anyone actually have any missing organs? Left hand shot off. Wow, that sucks. Eileen, Sass? No, Sass is going to be fine. She's just been printed. And how are we doing for battle droids? 8. Still. Could someone please haul these potatoes out of the fucking doorway? I do have a mod installed that's supposed to stop that, but anyway. And Bryant, would you like... and now we're at this again. Like, it just seemed to be struggling with this, huh? Okay, now let's try and figure this end of the thing. So, butcher creature, work amount 8, requires 1 corpse. Human-like corpses, strangers, yes. Slaves, fine. Impossible to harvest? No. Possible to harvest? I mean, yes. Possible to harvest. Allow corpses with remaining harvestable organs or implants. Okay? So, we should be able, like if someone is no longer harvestable, we should be able to butcher them. Let's have a look at this person. Okay. So, they've got a brain that's cut. But nothing else. I can pull their skull out. Will that help? I'm failing to see what is left in this body that we can then remove. So pulling the skull out might just be it. So let's have a look at that. Bryant. Check humanoid at top of list. Well, humanoid at top of list is just to tick all. But then as soon as you untick any of them... Okay, so, and now Bryant. I know that you want to take that skull away. Bass, still can't butcher. So, like, check it. If I go butcher creature here, and I say tick all, but then I say no colonist... It automatically sort of toggles that to a tilde. And possible to harvest, no, because I want to harvest first and then butcher. Humanoid corpses with implants, without implants, I don't care. Okay, Bryant. Okay. We've done it? Okay, the question was then... Now, first of all, I don't think the human surimi is actually all that great. What I want is for the lavish meal here. So if we look through meat, only human meat, right? And then this lavish meal, let's just clear it. Let's just clear that. And then we can have vegetarian lavish meals as our emergency backup, right? So this lavish meal... only contains human meat. of which we have 70. Should it be a lavish meal? I don't think so. Let's just go with a fine meal. And we'll copy and paste there and then slide this up to the top. It should be a fine meal times 4. And then we'll copy and paste that and slide that up to the top. Fine meal should be fine. But the fact that it's a cooked meal with human meat in it should make people jolly happy. So stop that. And then could you please make some fine meals for me? Yes. Human meat and rice. Okay. So that should help people out quite nicely. These lavish meals that are still here will slowly disappear. And these potatoes should have already been hauled out because I said no raw food. But anyway. Okay, so you're right, J-Bone. Thank you for that. Thaler's going to go and get shit-faced. You do that, my friend. You do that. Not going to hold it against you. Or maybe I will hold it against you. Oh, no, sorry. And let's go ahead and... I guess, do we want to keep... I mean, how many fine meals did we get out of that? Lavish meal. Lavish meal. Hello? Oh, they're just hoovering them up and eating them immediately. Okay. Where are you taking that? Oh, I see. You're storing it down here because there's nowhere to store it up here. So let's go ahead and change this out to say fine meals. Fine meal. Tick. And let's take the surimi over to here. And here. And let's make sure that this... So the potatoes have already been ticked off. Okay, so that's going to get moved. The fine meals should get hauled up to here. We can do a little helping hand on that by looking for them down here wherever the frack they are. There's a lot of them. Contains human meat. Oh, yes. What about this one? No, that one's just a regular fine meal. But this one, human meat and rice. Only stacks with similar meals. That's what we like to see. Now, I would love to be able to do that with lavish meals because the mood bonuses that we'd start seeing out of that would be rather tasty. But we don't have enough. They call it long pig. They do indeed. What was that from? Archer? Yeah. Humans call it long pig. Okay, so. Hold the phone. Why bother making meals where we can just shove human meat? Wait, is that lemons and rice? We could just shove a bunch of human meat into the nutrient paste dispenser and people could just walk up and like... People could just walk up and like ingest a paste, like a human goo in their mouth. I gotta stop this shit. But yeah, they could just have like nutrient paste made out of human meat. That could be a thing. They could be cool with that. I don't think anyone actually gets a negative at the moment from eating a nutrient paste meal. Bryant is off and back to work. We have earned ourselves a new alpaca. And the whole... Okie dokie, boys and girls. Sometimes, I'm just going to put this out there. Sometimes, you're halfway through a playthrough and you're like, okay, everything's going well. Everything's fine. And then you realize that, you know, you're diving deep into, like, war crime-y kind of areas. You know, and butchering and murdering people and pulling their organs out and selling them and then eating those people. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, when you get to that point, you think, well, what else can we do? Oh. Do I not have it installed anymore? That seems odd. Ah, it's plant human. Alright, cool. So let's just do a little bit of that and we'll do a little cheeky restart of the game. There we go. So like I said, when you get to like suitable levels of war crimes, you may as well just commit and go all the way. So, what I've just enabled is a cheeky little mod called Plant Human. Can you guess what it does? Hey, Racel, welcome aboard. You're dead again. Sorry. Everyone has basically died. Like, everyone who's had their name associated with a bot on this game, on this playthrough, has died at least twice, I would say. Sometimes more. I know that Sneven has died twice now. Yujang Endog, oh yeah, you wait. This is where the fun begins, my friend. This is where the war crimes start to just go like, oh yeah. Okay, so initializing. It's going to take actually a little minute to do this. Where are we? We're at 3.5 hours. I'm going to go and take a pee real quick. And I might actually grab myself a cup of coffee. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes while this is booting up. So hold on. Be vibe. And actually, it has stopped responding. So whenever you do a reload and you've got as many mods as I do, it starts to get a little bit pissy. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to get a liquid in, liquid out. Back in 5. Did you miss me? And no, I haven't, Bellman, but I'll make a note of that. Better loading. Hang on. Oh, well. I was going to click mods and then add it, but I'll do that. Actually, I'll do it here. Library. Workshop. Go on. Better... Oh, Stargates. Ooh. Better loading. Search. Better loading. Oh, yeah. Don't know why that's, you know, not in the original, like, vanilla fucking game, but hey-ho. Better loading. Installation has completed. I'll do that next time. Load game. Ancients and Androids. Permadeath. Let's roll. Plant Human has been added. Load anyway. And got myself a coffee. I mean, it is, like, what time is it? 14:55. It's probably a bit late in the day to be drinking coffee, but I'm playing D&D. Well, sorry. I'm playing a game with my D&D buds this evening, but we're not playing D&D. Or no. We're playing... What's it called? It's like... So the premise of the game is you are a space marine, and you, instead of happy marines, that's it. So you're a space marine in the space marine universe, and, you know, you've had this, like, military action, and you've, like, taken over this settlement and, like, rescued or liberated or whatever. Nice marines, that's it. But it's going to be a couple of days before the diplomatic corps arrives to, like, settle the civilian population down. And Space Marines being these, you know, immortal murder machines, not really good at diplomacy, not really good at handling civilian populations. So, yeah, the whole premise of it is you're going to try your hardest. Why are you eating? She's eating a lavish meal. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get into here and make sure that, shit, they're still going to eat the lavish meals, even though we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Right. So here's what we're going to do. Animal pen. Let's go. Hang on. Research. Carpet making. Carpet eating. What about agriculture, strawberry plants, grapevine, I heard it, blueberries. We've also got apples, bananas, oranges, and peaches. And then down here we've got gooseberries, date palms, fig trees. Okay. Agriculture 3. We've also got cherries, cocoa nuts, fig trees, cloudberries, and pineapples. I think that's totally fine. Ooh, surgical lamps. No, I think that's totally fine. Let's pull these guys down. We don't need shredder turrets right now. I need agriculture and tree sowing, and then agriculture 3. What's that? Bamboo bonsai. I want to make bonsai. I mean, it's not that. No, let's not. Okay, cool. So, I've got 2 lovely growing zones here. And I've got this lovely sort of area. So what I think we might do is we're just going to go ahead and we're going to make what? Wood bridge, not enough stored. Wood bridge, not enough stored. Goddamn bridges are the bane of my existence in this fucking game. So let's go ahead, because it always chooses sandstone as the default. And it's like, yeah, you've got sandstone, right? No, I fucking don't. So let's go ahead and have some bridges that go down like this and then across like this. Can I reinstall this? I cannot. And then, you know what? Just fucking, maybe not. Let's just make sure that we're, like, out here like this, not there. Don't be stupid. Okay, so let's go ahead and build those. What else do we have out here? Some clivia. Sounds like some kind of disease. It'd be lovely if we had some lemon trees in here. Just going to put that out there. So I'm going to allow sowing on this, and I'm going to change this out to a wildling cocoon. All right. And we can go ahead with that. In hindsight, that's a very large amount of wildling cocoons, but hey-ho. This here sprinkler, we're going to toggle that one back on again. And we're going to toggle this one on. Well, it was already on. Never mind. So there's agriculture 1. We're going to get some roads. Oh, I'm going to crimp into this. That's a bit of a shame, but that's okay. And then let's come up and around the launcher here. And then, are they all done? Not quite. Let's let the rest of those finish off. I'm probably going to need to redo that there as well. And then, should we give these dudes somewhere to sleep? Not really. We're just going to straight up butcher them as soon as they appear. Alright, so Droid Zero is taking care of the rest of this little bridge here for us, and once that's done, we can slap that bad boy in like that. We should also plop in a door, maybe here. So let's cancel that out, and we'll just go with like a steel door. Now, the problem is that I don't believe that... I don't believe... What am I looking for? A steel door. Steel door. I don't believe... let's find out. Let's find out. Now, it's going to take a little while for these to grow. They're currently growing at 0% because it's nighttime, evidently. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. But, you know, it's... Oh, my God almighty, look at all... Okay, all right, hang on. Hang on. Let's unsuspend the slag. Not going to follow that joke through, don't worry. And the Bone and Dip Nebulae are just going to go through and clean up as much as they can of that. We also have a metric shit ton of slate. Is this all slate? All slate. So we may as well go ahead and unsuspend the slate block. Oh, okay. Or maybe, instead of that, let's just say, please make 2,000 slate bricks. And we may as well just like stockpile as much as we can. This elephant is one of ours and is wandering. I'm not sure how it's managed to get out of its enclosure because it should be in here. And this should be set to auto cut, which it is. Okay, great. All right, so now in this here enclosure, now that it's 8 o'clock in the morning, we can see that these guys are growing at 360 mother fire trucking %. That's very fast. Why are we making this out of marble? I don't know. Because we don't actually have any fucking marble. So let's cancel that. And let's go ahead and change that out to, to some slate. And we're going to bring that slate down like this and across to here and across the line. And then across, we've got a bridge there already. It's a bit wonky. It's a little bit wonky. But it's totally fine. So let's get that bridge polished off. Always love a good polish. And some good... Fuck, that's good coffee. And oat milk. I'm really enjoying oat milk recently. I used to be a soy milk guy. Which is okay. Wait, what have we not got storage space for? Potatoes. Alright. Well, you can have potatoes in here. That's totally fine. Yeah, we've just got way too much goddamn food. Way too much. But don't worry, friends. Don't worry. Our cunning plan draws ever closer. What we might do, you know what? Let's go like this. Get rid of that one entirely. Let's get rid of that one entirely. And we're going to have... straight up lavish meal. Do for it. No. Do until X, where X is 100, and then details. Meat, none, except android meat? Human meat. Okay. I will then also need to destroy any meals that do not contain human meat, so that we can keep people... Hang on a second. Rebuffed by pants. Okay. I mean, people are still able... We harvested organs -1. Last human meat 5 hours ago. That's okay. Absolutely freezing. Pants. Oh, in there. Yeah, of course you're freezing in there, you fucking numpty. You're only wearing a jumpsuit too, which doesn't help. Do we have anything wool-like for you? The answer is no. Agriculture 2, complete. Which means that we can now plant... let's see. What's something... that wildlings will be able to pick and eat comfortably? Sugarcane? No. Okay, actually, we might need to go for... So we get tree sowing coming along and then agriculture 3. I think wild biome plants might also be... pineapples? No. In here, we've got peaches, oranges. I think bananas will probably do the trick. It'd be nice to be able to just plant a berry plant. But I don't think that we can do that straight up. So let's just leave that for the time being. I can have fun playing EPOE. Thanks. I can consider some of this garbage as well. Food condiments. Meh. No need to worry about any of that sort of stuff. I could make some succulents. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm kind of down with succulents. How are we doing? 36%. I feel like maybe this is mild overkill for what we actually need, but it's totally fine. You know, we're doing it for the gigs. Because, you know, sometimes you just got to murder a bunch of people for no particular reason. Oh, and let's cancel out what I assume here is sandstone bridge, which is incorrect. We don't need to build that, and we can't build that. Good day, sir. All right. Quarrying continues. It is currently 3 o'clock in the AM. We've got a bunch of optimists that I don't care about. Trait optimist is not a good important thing. Still at the 8 android level, and we've got 2 more droids underway. How many regular droids do we have now? 11. Okay, let's go to 12. And then we'll cancel. So we'll say no repeat on the regular droids. I'll let this one repeat one more time. One more time. And then we can... No, I just told that guy to haul his own block. Okay. Sass appears to be making some deworm, which is nice. And that'll come in handy for when people get like gutworms, and I think we've also got a few other things like that underway. So that'll be nice. So Thaler is getting some stuff built for us. I reckon we should now... We're now getting to the point where we're ticking, all right? We've now got 2 crafters in the form of Thaler and Sass. Pants also crafting, but, you know, not spectacular. But good enough, right? We've got some good cooking and medical in Bryant. Eileen is mainly a combat model, but can sort of assist out everywhere. Jumper is mainly social, but is sort of doubling up into intellectual, even though she's not really great. Even construction. So I think if we get a mega brain box now, that might be a really good thing to go. So let's go ahead and print a new, research genius. That's actually precisely what we want. And 16 double passion. Perfect. Let's get you printed. So a priest, okay, and they also have wanderlust, which is okay, and she is going to be a gay person, which is cool. Now, what else we got going on in here? We have some Vardling cocoons that I currently... I love watching these things. 360% is kind of ridiculous. Huh? I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Like, this is fantastic. What's that? Marble wall building. Don't bother. So there's tree sowing. That's the next thing we need to worry about. I might be well off. Hang on. Let's put in a pen marker in here. And so up here, this should be marked as animals, and elephant should be in there, but it doesn't seem to be, because the elephant, instead of being an animal... No, it is... Oh, I see, because it's a pack animal, it can roam wherever it fancies. That's totally fine. The only tricky part is going to be keeping these wildlings restricted to the one location. So let's go ahead and say auto cuts plants in pen. No berry bush. Jade. What the fuck is jade plant? Oh, it's a jade plant. It's a money tree. Okay, great. No lemon trees, no mandarin trees, no orange trees, no peach trees. So anything that's food related, we'll leave that and we'll chop everything else down. Burn tree, yes. Bamboo plant, yes. Banana tree, no. Okay, great. And then this, we've got tree sowing. Did we get anything interesting out of tree sowing? Survey says no. We can make strawberry plants. We could make... I could just put pepper plants down and force the wildlings to just have nothing to eat but, like, hot peppers. Which makes me giggle, and it also makes me think that, like, they'd be, like, pre-seasoned, which would be nice. So when you murder yourself a human to eat, then... Am I going to get demonetized or kicked off of Twitch for talking about war crimes like this? Because this seems like the sort of thing that Twitch should actually be keeping an eye out for. I mean, the fact that I'm talking about a video game is okay, I guess. But, you know, I feel like I'm maybe on a watch list somewhere now. I'm just going to put that. Hopefully I'm on all of your watch lists. Anyway. There's some more Optimus for us. Nothing to worry about there. The bone's getting in to do some choppy chops. Get rid of all of the trees that we don't want. How's that next research coming for us? I want that agriculture 3. I'm going to grow a bunch of shredder turrets. And also precision turrets and blast turrets, which I'm assuming are kind of like a shotgun of some description. That'll be fun to play with. Okay, so this batch of wildlings is coming along. Now, the only thing that I'm worried about is that I'm pretty sure that wildlings can figure out how to use doors. But we're about to find out. And why is this sprinkler only reaching halfway? No, it's okay. It's okay. The growth rate is insane. So, research-wise, 364. Okay, here it comes. We're ticking along. How are we doing for craftable things, by the way? So, we have in here... So we're making our next android out of lemons, rice, human surimi, and plasteel. I mean, I'm a bit upset that the human surimi is going in there, but that's okay. Maybe we can change the settings on these to not include meals. Okay, that's also already the case. It's best not to worry too much about that. We're not going to be making any more human surimi anyway. We're going to be relying on the fine meals and then eventually the lavish meals of the cannibal variety, which should help everyone pretty well. Speaking of which, someone was a priest, right? Bryant? No? It was Pants. That's right. So Pants is a priest. But you're a fundamental divinist. Well, that's a bit of a problem because I need you to be an outlaw abattoir, which would actually make it a lot nicer because then when you eat human meat, then you wouldn't be upset. But, you know, whatever. You do you. How do the pigs get in here? How are the animals getting... Oh, okay. Here we go. Animals. Clear roll. Is human an animal? No. Okay. Never mind. That's a bit of a shame. So there's two ways that we can go about this. When these guys pop out, what you can do is tame them. You know, and you can bring them into your colony, and that's kind of nice. It is actually meant... Like, this is supposed to be a difficult thing to do. But in my experience... growing humans in this game is just a little bit broken. And also hilarious. Can I plant some banana trees now? I just want bananas. There we go. Banana trees. There we go. Get them in. It takes 6 days for them to grow, which is nice. Out of curiosity, how long do the wildlings take? 5 days. Okay. That's totally fine. So we can get some banana trees in. Reminds me of home. It's good. I grew up in a town that, at the time, it was very big in the banana industry in Australia. And all of the hills surrounding, because it was, backed up against the Great Dividing Range, so it was ocean and then mountains, or hills. Well, it was a mountain. Anyway, and yeah, all of the hills were just lined with bananas. It was amazing. It looked awesome. And they're all gone now. Because the banana industry up in far north Queensland was able to grow them far, far cheaper. And they were growing Cavendish bananas. So most bananas that you buy these days are all Cavendish bananas. And they're all scarily genetically identical because oh my God, they're all leaving. And I love that some of them are popping out. This is Chris Head. There you go. They're even popping out with the correct religion. Okay. All right. So. Maybe we need a slightly smaller growing zone for next time, huh? But we're just going to hunt all of these humans up. Wait, I got an elephant in there. Ebrus, Emily, all of these ones. Oh my God, that's so fucking many. Hawkins, ignore the elephants. Isabel and Josephine and Kay and Kiyomi and Lay and Leo and Libby and so on and so forth until we get to there. Okay, yeah, this is ridiculous. And Venezer, Veronica, Wade, West, Winter, Xena, and Zavala. And no sewing. That's insane. We have just... This is too much. Can my droids hunt? Droids? Droids. Hunt. Why not? Why not? I mean, they can't leave the base at the moment, so, that's an awful lot of humans that I've just released onto the map. It does look like sort by leather type. That's actually a jolly good idea. Human revenge. Wait. Was it just the one human that revenged? It's fine. Alright, guys, look, hold up. Could you attack? Just finish. Just end them. Oh, Pants is a pacifist, huh? Okay, cool. Whoa. This is so wrong. Oh, and so right. I didn't even look at any of their bios. I don't even care to know what these people are like. I mean, technically what I could do would be to recruit them all, put a musket in their hands, and send them off to assault our enemies. That could actually be quite fun. Is that it? Are we all done? Nope, there's more! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so what? We'll calm down until it goes otherwise. Oh. 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 I made a boo-boo. We made a boo-boo, guys. Yeah, the human revenge is fine. Until... The human revenge is fine until they all decide that you murdering one of their friends is a bad thing and come at you all at once. But, you know... Okay, that worked out much better than I thought it was going to. Fucking anti-mech rifle on Gonzalo here. Come on, Gonzalo, you can do it. Like point blank. Loco. Okay, get another group revenge. Oh. And the flamers are off again. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is my kind of chaos. Oh. Delightful. Battle Droid 6 and 5 have shacked up in this bedroom, which I find rather hilarious, but that's okay. Kay's here from Men in Black. That's always fun. And I guess, is that it? Okay. Oh dear. Well, yeah. That worked out well. What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, right. It's like a wound crossbow. Okay. Okay, hey, Battle Droid 4, do you want to, like, grab just any old shit? I don't care. And can someone haul that out of the doorway? And then, Brian, are you okay? Yeah, you just got some bruises, mate. Could you please, Oh, alright, man. Oh, dearie me. Is there anyone else that can do medical? 0, none, 2, 2.73, 1, 9.54, but downed, and 8.44. Okay, cool. Let's get Eileen, to carry on with what's going on here. It's alright, the turret's taking care of everything here for us. Jet Nebulae, you're in a spot of bother there, my friend. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, okay. It's alright. Battle Droid 4 is taking care of everything. Oh, nice shot. Ooh, yep. I'm just hearing gunfire, cannon fire. This guy's called Delicious, hilariously. I mean, that seems like kind of on brand for what we're doing right now. Please tell me we haven't planted any more. Okay. There's 2 more there. But that's fine. We'll just hunt them. This is just chaos. Delightful, delightful chaos. On the plus side, though... Okay. Did you not get anything out of that, Eileen? Alright. Do you want to try that again? Where are you going? You're going to get some medicine, are you? Okay. I think that's our last piece of regular medicine. We have 73 non-herbal, but then we can just do butchering after the medically extract fails. Okay, so how's this going to go? What is your medical again? 8.6, no passion. But come on. Like, 8.6 is pretty good, mate. I would expect some good action here. Some hot, sexy action. Okay. Fresh organs. Yum, yum. Ooh, a liver. Excellent. Just what the... Did we get 2 lungs? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. And now we're just down to butchering. So she's now gone beyond the, you know, carefully harvesting, and now she's just hacking shit apart. More lungs. That's great. There's plenty of dead bodies to be had. Hopefully Bryant can get back up and running in a moment. I mean, it's only bruises. Has anyone actually tended to Bryant, though? That's the question. I don't think anyone has. So maybe we can get you to go and tend to Bryant for us. That'd be real nice. And you know what? Okay, cool. And do you guys want to do some butchering as well? Okay, that's totally fine. How about it? How about it, androids? Droid 1 seems to be downed, and you'll be fine. Okay. Wow. What an absolute terrifying scene of chaos that we've created, huh? All of these guys have just run out of our base. Sugar is attacking Alka 35 and has been down. But because they're set to hunt, we should... What am I hearing chopping here? Are you guys chopping trees down? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting into the bananas and that sort of stuff. I mean, that's why I wanted to have bananas in their enclosure, but it's too late now. It's totally fine. Fletcher has gotten back up again. Let's just make sure that we've got everything marked up. So we're sorting by leather type again. And let's come down here. So so this will just like carry on. It's totally fine. We don't need to sort of track everything there. Okay. So Loco and Sneven died. We've got our... Oh, someone else just died. Okay. Uh-huh. That was like 3 or 4 explosions in a row. Was that our people getting exploded? If so, wow. Okay. Eileen. I mean, we got to get cracking, mate. Actually, don't worry about that. The bone. Make it so. Droid, whatever your name is. Under required skill 8? Oh, I see. Okay, hold. Pause. Hold, please. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. And I feel like I've made a mild error because that's way too many bodies and we're not going to be able to process all of these in one go, are we? What can we do? Emergency storage procedure. We can't, can we? Okay, plan B. This area in here, zone, stockpile zone, in here, yes, not including that. So not including this, cancel, delete, and delete, and delete, and delete. Okay, okay. So this zone here, this needs to be for clear all, corpses, human-like, any, priority, critical. And this one, it needs to be probably removed, honestly. Yeah, okay, cool. And so let's just straight up select all human corpses and haul urgently, and also extract skull. No, cancel. Let's haul urgently first and then extract skulls. We're going to have so many skulls. It's great. Okay, so let's get that done. Droid 1 is still downed. Maybe Battlemech, if you want to rescue this guy, that'd be great. No non-prisoner bed in safe temperature. That seems to be actually correct. Okay. How are these guys doing? Fine. 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 Okay. Because they're unarmed humans, they're not really doing very much. So let's go ahead and put some additional sleeping spots down in the corner of this room. And we'll set them to medical. And Droid 1, if you could be recovered by this person, that'd be great. Is everyone else okay? Yes. Bryant, what are you doing? Re-equipping charge rifle. The Bone is doing some butchering here. That's fantastic. What temperature is it in this room? 17 degrees. That's not good enough. Let's refrigerate this room, shall we? I think that's probably a good idea. Because these 1.8 days, we're okay. We're okay. The ones that are coming in here, fresh, frozen. Ooh. Stop it. Okay, hang on. Mine, up, and then through to here. And this door can go there. Great. Like, the Bone is getting shit done. Right? Needs energy. Totally fine. The Bone's just cranking. And then what we need to do is on these bodies, in fact, on all bodies, once they've been, like... So the Bone's actually not getting anything out of this by the looks of it. No. So, like, health. Nah. No force work. Yeah, so he's removed all of the bits and bobs, but hasn't actually been able to do anything with that. So let's get Bryant back in here. Bryant's playing darts. So Bryant, if you want to need material. Okay. Eileen, oh shit, no. Hello? Dead for less than a day, fresh, frozen won't spoil? I'm going to go ahead and guess that frozen means, yep, no, okay, well, that's fine. It's just Bryant being a little jerk. Okay, get to work, you two. Harvest me as many organs as you can find. Gotta love some war crimes. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's this butcher, the butcher task as opposed to the other tasks that we have available. Who was it that was making drugs? Sass? Producing drugs? Could you try making some drugs for me, Sass, and see if you can make me some medicine? That'd be real nice. Because if we can get some medicine all up in here, and that's presuming that we have any nitroamine. We got 12 nitroamine left, actually. The likelihood of us being able to do that, Sass, don't worry, mate. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. No, okay, so it sometimes works. It sometimes works, so it is actually still valuable. I could hold off and say don't do it until we have actual proper corpses to play with, but may as well. May as well just carry on, right? Alright, cool. So, what's the rest of our corpse situation look like? Pretty good. Pretty good. Do I want to pull their clothes off and, I feel bad. I feel bad for the wildlings. But they are just food. Okay, how's this? Hyperweave burqa. Okay. I don't know why that's lying on the floor there, but anyway. Belle, you okay? You just having a sleep? Don't worry, we'll come and get you in a moment, mate. We'll have someone sent right over for you. Okay, cool. So that's all taken care of. I feel like there's that old supercomputer facility that we've failed. That's okay. The rest of these droids are starting to look all right. And how many battle droids do we have now? 8. How many weapons do we have for said battle droids? Got a couple of halberds here. And we've got some knives. Okay, let's run through. You can have this halberd. You can have this halberd. You can have, I don't know, a fucking service rifle. You've got a sniper rifle. You can have this marksman rifle. You can have... lever action rifle. Halberd. And I guess you should probably have human revenge. That's fine. I'm so cavalier about this. Grab a double-barreled shotgun. That's fine. How are we looking over here? Yeah, that's fine. Battle Droid 6 will take care of him. I hope. Guys? Guys, come on. Are you going to attack Battle Droid 5? You're just going to stand there like a twat. Okay, you're okay. Alright, off you go. Is there anyone else recruited? No, we're good to go. Alright, cool. We are hot to trot. So there's plenty more humans getting butchered up. So, yeah, I'm guessing that with the butcher for organs thing, it straight up comes down to the amount of well, it's like a luck thing combined with the amount of skill that they have, and most of the guys don't have very much skill. So let's just grab ourselves one of these droids, and could you please prioritize mining through this slate for me? Because I'd like to get this room linked in with this, because this -21 would be very handy in here. Although these kidneys are on ice, technically, so we don't need to worry too much. But it'd just be nice to have a little shorter path there. There's some gunfire going on down here. Battle Droid 6 doing some hunting. Nothing to worry about. There's blood everywhere. It's totally fine. And as soon as we see all of this activity stop, and there's no one else to hunt, sort by leather type. Here we go. Any new ones? No. Okay, so we've targeted them all. I don't really want to hunt that jaguar. Thank you very much. What's this? Rhinoceros lift. Okay, cool. Cool. Where's that happening? It's Quinn. My dog's snoring behind me. It's cute. I probably should actually have a look at like some of the bios on these people. Wow, mining of 13. Shooting and construction. Human revenge, that's fine. What's this? Heat lover, okay. Yoshi. Yashi. Medical. Should probably have considered bringing a couple of those on board, hey? Construction and crafting. Artistic and social. Artistic melee mining. Pyromaniac. Who else is up in this neck of the woods? We've got Smarty, who is not. 2. I think Kay was up here as well. We've also got Jenny, social cooking. And Emily is mooching around in the animal pen here, which is fine. Oh, okay. Shooting and melee is pretty good. Brooks. Social. Donovan. Social intellectual. Not bad. Heat lover. Mining and animals. Clob. Melee. Chelsea. Melee and plants. Drunken Master, that's always hilarious. A little bit difficult to manage. We've also got Kator, 15 in medical. Which one are you? You're that one. Okay, I don't want that one. Sugar, social and intellectual. Not bad. Lucia, plants mining. Undergrounder, asexual butcher. What's butcher? Enjoys preparing meat for cooking. Her butchering speed is greatly increased. We've also got Bash here, who's 11 medical. Neurotic, though, which is never great. Anyone else around? Oh, hello. Arlene. Construction intellectual. Social. Medical shooting. Nah, we'll just keep making our own peeps. I think that's the easiest way to get exactly what we want. You know, this is a bit of a roll of the dice, and oh my god, there's still so many of them. Oh, there's Kay. He's come all the way around. Kind slob, schizoid, cooking, medical social. Nah, nothing exciting there. Wait, did you guys kill a crocodile? Angus? Hold up. Oh, no, it was a cassowary, of course. Angus, what have you done? A missing liver caused Clark to expire. Veronica was damaged. Okay, so the last events of Angus's life. When Angus exploded, he removed someone's liver, damaged Veronica, and caused a missing body part on Veronica to make her crumple. Hibiki was wounded by Angus, and a missing body part caused Hibiki to die. So, standard sort of scenario here. Is this the mob? Yes. So Angus was in the midst of these, and basically just yeah, okay. So Veronica is now missing an arm, which is sad. It is sad. But that's okay, because now you're dead. And there's Hibiki, who is missing a head and a right leg. And someone's punching something down here. Oh, I see. Just take a few steps away, Avon. There you go. Just a few steps. He's brain damaged. You gotta, you know, he's had a tough time, old Avon. We also have these HMG emplacements here, which is hilarious, but can you... No, I'm busy. Like, they're pointing the wrong way. Like, the interaction spot is here, right? But this little section here and, like, the holes in this, that's the barrel of the HMG. So, when he comes and stands in front of it here like this, is it going to flip around the other way? No. It's just incorrectly animated. But I can, like, set a force target. Hey, Kay. Oh. Come on. Come on, Kay. Oh. I like it. Oh, I see. What? No, that doesn't make any sense, game. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's pointing in the right direction now. Oh, well, you know, I guess. But it'd be nice if it was pointing in the right direction to begin with. Okay, she's down, man. Leave it alone. Like, don't... No. Oh, God, Avon. It's like he's suddenly a sadistic monster. Okay, go about your business, mate. Okay, so it does point in the right direction once it's been firing in the right direction, but by default it points right in your face, so you sit down in the machine gun nest, and it's just like this fucking machine gun pointing right into your face, and you're like, just point that the other way? Okay. Don't know about you, but that'd make me feel a little uncomfortable. Okay, so we've got another battle droid up and running. Pardon me, burpees. I blame the very Mandarin drink that I had earlier on. Also, maybe the coffee. Also, I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? It's 3:45. It's potentially time to think about wrapping up in a minute, but we'll see what we do. So we're going to get the rest of these dudes in. I heard a plane. Okay, so we now have a disgusting amount of organs. And you know what else we're going to do? Yeah, we're just going Oh. Oh, alcohol. Oh, my friend. This, I was going to say that might not work out well for you. But it's okay. Also, why is there no power down here? So there's a break there, okay. And there's a break there and there. And I think I know why. Yeah. Yeah, our people keep getting exploded and dying. And then as a result, this is nice though. I mean, this is going to bring him back to the base. I need some turrets up here too. Hang on. So let's go security. Like, there's just murdering and death going on in the background. And I'm just like, I wonder if I could make some new turrets to be able to... Blah, 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 blah. Human revenge. Okay, cool. So we could do... so we've got the military turret already. Military grade turret. Is that the one that we unlocked just now? More turrets 1.1 plus. 720 RPM. I wonder if there's a tab in here for... Nope. Okay. And what was the next one? Shredder turrets, precision turrets, blast turrets. Fuck it. Let's find out. Military grade turrets. Is that the same as... So wait, what are these ones? Military turrets. Military grade turrets. Okay. Military grade double-barreled automatic required steel to... Okay. 170 and 5. 270 and 4. Okay. Military turret. 900 RPM. 18%. So 12, half, 18, 400, 4. Less, same, less, slower, more, about the same. Don't know about the accuracy and stuff either. So it's more expensive, and I think it's probably shittier. Charged railgun, on the other hand, though it does require plasteel. Wow, 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 wow. Okie dokie. I would like a couple of those, please. But I can't. How about a charged blaster turret? No, these are all like the mechanoid ones, including the Tesla turret, which does sound pretty fucking sick. I could do mini turrets. What do they do? 12, half, 18, 450. Okay, so it's basically just like the military turret is 2 steel mini turrets strapped together, huh? In fact, it even looks like that. Like if you look at the actual icon there, it really does look like 2 of them with an X underneath of it instead of a Y. Which makes sense. So let's just go like this and like this and like this and like this. Just have some additional turrets dotted about in the event that shit gets close to us. But it's okay because we're going to take care of this sort of thing. In fact, let me just double check something. Where is my home? Yeah, see, I really do want all of these cables to be classified as home area. And I maybe do want to reset my home area so that it auto builds shit for me, because having these cables destroyed and then having to manually go and replace them all is actually a bit of a pain in the rectum. Let's get that all done as well. And this one? Yes. So when we build shit, we'll automatically build home areas around it, because I'm sick to death of going, oh, why don't we have power? Because that's always annoying. Okay, cool. So how are we doing down here? The bone? The bone is actually kind of doing some good work down here, huh? What's happening out here? Oh, okay, that's totally fine. And I feel like let's go ahead and 8. Okay, can I please have some more worker droids? Because we keep losing them to trying to battle these humans. Pants, what are you making? A duster. I mean, okay, cool. This steel auto door too. I'd like to see this get produced. So, would you mind... Sad Wander? Oh, okay. Who else has got some construction for me? Oh, Sass. Hey, Sass. Not assigned to constructing. There's an easy way to fix that. So I can just go into here and let's see. Construct. Great. No worries. Could you please do that for me so that we can freeze this room? That seems like a logical thing to do, right? So if we freeze this room, do I actually want that to be a door? I can just set it to hold open. That's totally fine. I just, anything that's in here, I don't want that to be messed with. Now, holy dooly, okay. How are we going to deal with this? Right, let's go. This room, Rice? Question mark? Yes. This room, dink, dink. Rice. No. Soybeans. No. Potatoes. No. Engage. What's that? Capybara meat. Puh. Human skin leather. Oh, shit. Human leather cowboy hats for everyone. 1 per colonist, please. Excellent. Dink. Alright, I think everyone should have a human skin leather hat. Because why not? I think everyone should have human skin leather jackets as well. I should admit. Fair enough. All the droids have decided that they want to wear burqas. And you know what? If that's what you want to wear, guys, that's totally fine. Okay, so we're getting a good amount of organs here. I would very much like to see those organs just kept in this zone. If possible. Or, actually, there's a very easy way to get around this. If I just grab this orbital trade beacon and build a copy of that in here somewhere, just to cover this room off. And then it means that any of the organs that are in this room, we can just pick up and away we go. Do I want to expand these dual refrigerators to quads? No, I don't need to, do I? In fact, what I should actually do is just deconstruct these. Not the liver. Give me a dual refrigerator, and then select similar, and then select all, and then deconstruct. Because they don't need to be there. They can just dump that shit on the floor. It'll be within the range of this beacon. And then they can haul it into here, into the main stockpile. And that's also fine. Who's going to get stuck by that? No one. It's totally fine. Whoopsie doodle. So... it's just so fucking brutal. Just... This is the first time I've really played with any of the skull extraction stuff properly. Like, I know we've got one in here. And I didn't realize until my people went in there how much of a mood bonus it gave them. So I'm just going to start dotting these mother truckers all over the place as if they were art. So let's have one in the bathroom here. Let's have one in this bedroom, one in this bathroom, one in this bed. No, terrain needs support to support medium. That's fine. Bedroom, bathroom, We've got some in there already. Let's have a couple in the research. Actually, not there. Let's put it up there and cancel that one. And then here we're going to build a copy, and we're going to have one here and here. And then one here. And then we're going to have them, like, out near all of these lampposts to help remind... Oh, look, more bedrooms that we can put in skull spikes into. Great. We'll just dot them around to remind our people of how fucking powerful and evil we are. Oh, in the prison? Why, most certainly we'll put those in there. That's lopsided. That makes me angry. Let's build a copy of that on this side of the door and then cancel that out. That feels better. See? See? Oh. And then... like down near the front gate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they come through the front gate and it's just this ring of skulls. Wait, isn't there like a giblet cage? Misk. A gibbet cage, that's the word that I was looking for. Let's have a couple of gibbet cages as well. Because, fuck it, why not? Right? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, cool. Droid 6 is an optimist after butchering a whole bunch of humans. That's fine. Battle Droid 4, pardon me, has gotten into a fight with Elena and... I don't know. And you got Battle Droid 6 down here as well. Do you not have a bladed weapon? Well, I should really do something about that, huh? But that's okay, because now... could you make... maybe... Oh, never mind. Problem solved. And here's another situation where a wall has been destroyed and has not been repaired because it's not in the frigging home zone. Cool, no worries. Okie dokie. So how are we doing on extracting the rest of these skulls, everyone? Droid 1, do you want to just go ahead and... colonist is not willing to extract skull from corpse, missing pro skull spike precept. Okay, so Eileen... do you want to go ahead and do a whole bunch of... just rip people's skulls out? It'll make you feel really good. Will it? Let's see what it does. Makes a lovely squishy noise. 8 non-cannibal food. Don't you worry, we're going to fix that one very shortly. Okay, so it doesn't actually make her feel any good, but at least we're getting like a shit ton of skulls, which are then going to get hauled up and turned into skull spikes. Delightful. How's this meat looking? It's now spilling out into the hallway. So what we're going to need to do is get Bryant, who is currently pigging out, to begin the cooking with the quickness. So, let's go ahead. Bryant, how you doing? Consuming, wandering, mental state pigging out. Come on, mate. Come on. I really do need to get this. All of this meat needs to go into here. Actually, hold the phone. Let's do a little haul urgent on this and the potatoes and the corn. No, I didn't do it with the corn, evidently. What else did I say to get out? The soybeans. Get them the fuck out as well. Droid 0, prioritize hauling. Droid 1, prioritize hauling. Okay, the battle droids are in. Okay, Eileen is having an extreme break risk, and we have no storage space for soybeans. Thaler has broken the plumbing, and is now no longer able to take a shit, but that's your goddamn fault, mate. I mean, seriously, if you want to, like, break the plumbing in your apartment, don't come to me and complain that your plumbing's now broken. Quite frankly, I don't want to hear it. Okay, human revenge, it's totally fine. So in here, I'm also going to allow... You know what I should do? You know what? Fuck you. Bye-bye, elephant. Okay, and let's deconstruct this. I'm also going to go ahead and build, a copy of this and this. We're going to need 2 of those. This is going to need to go down to -30. 20. Oopsie daisy. Shit. Shit. Reset. Okay, so you and you minus 30 because that's the same temperature as what we've got going on in here. This one needs to go down to minus 9 is fine. These ones should be at 21, which is fine. And then these two, once they're in, will be recafoobled, and that's fine. So this doorway here, so this is going to be our bulk food storage zone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and how's that make you feel, Sass? Needs? Squeaky clean. Skull spikes. +1. +1's not bad. +1 is something. What was that noise? It doesn't matter. I'm hearing things. Can someone come and deconstruct this for me? That'd be great. Or do we need to open it first? Oh no, we're already set to deconstruct. That's fine. Sass. Don't worry about that. Prioritize entering. No. Deconstructing. Okay. Pants? No. Brian? No. Avon? Welcome aboard. Deconstruct. We don't need that anymore. What we do need is additional storage space for food and a tiny piece of bridge, evidently, which has never been constructed in the past. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a slate bridge there. The bone has died. Beaten to death. Lorena was wounded by the bone. A shredded wound caused... okay, cool. So, you know, easy come, easy go. Sorry, J-Bone. It's the nature of playing with droids. Like, you just... sorry. They're just gonna die. Okay, so... Avon. Deconstructing bioreactor. Okay, and then after you've done that... Where even are you, mate? Oh, I see. That's right. I remember now. You're a bit slow. Can we get... So this is going to be our new brain box, right? Yes. And then beyond that, we need to get this up and running, which needs plasteel. And then beyond that, we need a new construction person that's not brain damaged. Maybe we can put Avon out to pasture and... Can we destroy that, please? Okay, that's fine. Oh, my giddy aunt. Okay, so storage is becoming a problem here. And could we please extract any further skulls that we can? Maybe Panch? Do you want to do that? No, you don't have the right thingy. Sass. Prioritize extracting skulls. Mm-hmm. No worries. Everything's fine. Soybeans, human meat. Okay, cool. So, Bryant is currently wounded, but I'm sure she'll be fine. I need you, Bryant, to come and start making the most of this human meat, because the problem with human meat... Where is it? Stack XXL? No, it's not Stack XXL. What have I got? See, there's a couple. I used to use Ogre Stack, but it was a bit buggy. Then I used Stack XXL, but it was kind of too much. And the one that I'm currently using is called something. It's called like Increased Stack. Pick your IST LMI increased? No. Simply more bridges. Hang on. Yes. Okay. Maybe that'll fix the bridge problem that we were having. Traits, vanilla. Whoa, hello. Wow, all of a sudden my voice has just cracked, huh? Okay, so I can't see the stack mod that I'm currently using. Unless... How is Ogre Stack's buggy? Sorry. Buggy is the wrong term. It felt OP. It felt like it was, like, too stacky. Like, even 750 corn seems like super stacky. Like, it seems like kind of too much. But it just seemed like it was a bit too much. Also, hello, Just That Dog. Welcome aboard, mon frere. I think you got... Did you get a cheeky... Did you get a 5-bomb earlier on? I think you did, didn't you? Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Get your little... Or are you... No, you're a Prime sub. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to cook, like, cannibal meals here. Which seems logical, right? I'd also desperately love to get this the fuck out of there. And let's quickly, before we start running into some stressful problems here, bang. Clear all priority critical, pause. Priority preferred. And then this should be critical. And in here is normal. Okay, so preferred. Great. And then let's just go vegetarian raw food. And meat but not human? Yeah, okay. No, let's just say meat. And you know what? Let's just say raw food of any kind. That's totally fine. So let's plonk anything that doesn't fit in here in there. That seems logical. Make it so. Do we want to hold this corn out as well? No, it's so corn's actually allowed, but that's okay because we do kind of want to make corn. No. Okay. I think it is vanilla stacks that I've got. Options, mods, vanilla. No. I don't know. Whatever it is, all mine does is just increase some things so that they stack a little harder, but meat is still at the 75. So, and that seems pretty fair, right? When you stack meat higher than 75, it does seem a little bit cheaty-peaty. I'm starting to get worried by those noises. So what I'm going to do is very rapidly, we're going to grab a whole bunch, because these guys are going to pop here, and then they're going to tunnel, hopefully this way. So I'm going to go ahead and go like this. It's going to leave the front of the base naked, but right now, looking down the barrel of that, don't care. Do not care. Nope. 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 No caring. No caring. No care. Please. Please no bugs. This is a large infestation too, which is always a concern. And it's gonna be fun, boys and girls, but here we go. We've got the skills to pay the bills. And by that, I mean we're probably gonna die. But that's okay. Okay, so let's get this one installed as well, and that can go there. I think the last one failed because it probably needed a bridge, but that's okay. Do we want to get some HMG positions installed? I think so, yes. And no, okay. Well, we can't reinstall those, but oh, they cost components, which we don't have. Great, that's fantastic. Awesome. Okay, that's actually not that much. I'm not that worried about that. Okay, and you're gonna go up and dig into the prison? I mean, that's disappointing. Not gonna lie. Bugger. Okay, alright. So, how are we doing here? Are we getting on top of this? Can we please haul urgently the human meat to anywhere? And Optimists, okay, that's fine. Yum, 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 yum. How are we doing here? How are we doing here? Expand landing zone. Can I make this slightly larger for bigger ships to come on board? Question mark. An area that we preferred as a landing zone for spaceships. A ship will try to land. If you want a large landing pad with multiple ships, designate multiple non-intersecting zones. Oh. Alright. I can do that. Oh. We should probably put down some actual landing pads so that we don't get trees growing in it and shit. Okay, let's ignore that for the time being. I wonder if anyone would like to trade with us. I don't think we've got the relations with anyone to do any trading at this particular point in time. Who was it? Pants? Or was it Sass? No, it was Thaler. It was Thaler. Thaler, do you want to jump on the horn? Leader is unavailable. They're in the shitter. I mean, I could try and trade with one of these guys, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know, I can never remember because it's so rare that I just call people on the horn. The deep storage mods too, just that Doge. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. No, that's not going to work. Alright. So here's what my thinking was just now. If I build a pod, then I can just start sending kidneys to people and currying favor with different people around the map. Oh my fucking god, this is just... Are there any more skulls to be extracted in here? There certainly are. How many skulls do we have now? 25. Delightful. And how are we looking? What else have we got done? We've got these skull spikes done. Nope. How are these guys looking? Just mooching. They're just mooching. We might be able to get these online. Yeah, look, these are all coming online. And all we need to do now is if we go ahead and get structure, slate. Actually, let's just make sure that we've got some slate bridges through here before we begin. Because we know what the more... Well, the problem with the more vanilla bridges mod, or simply more bridges, or whatever it is that it then decides that the bridges should always be built out of sandstone, which doesn't work because I don't have any sandstone and there's none on this map and there's no way to get any, and it's just really dumb. I don't know why there's a growing zone there either. Let's delete that. Actually, it might have been... Actually, that might have been some ambrosia. I think it was. Okay, so let's get that done. And while everyone's building that, let's go ahead and get some slate walls in. Just like this, between the turrets to stop any explosion propagation going on. And there, and there. And let's wait for Sass to get the rest of this taken care of. And there. Take some water. Right. While that's happening, pen not enclosed. Why? Goddamn home zones. Okay, so I can hear these guys squirting away down here, which is never a pleasant sound when they go and new dudes pop out. Got some free salt there, which is nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to complete the rest of the building here. We're going to line our people up down here. And then we're going to get one of the, excuse me, get one of the droids, preferably someone who's relatively poorly, you know, relatively damaged. We're going to mine through like this. If he gets jumped, then he can self-destruct, and we can take care of business in that respect, which will be fine. Okay, how are we looking here? Build a copy like that. Lovely jubbly. I think we might be running low on... We might be running low on slate. Are we? We are not. Okay, it's just, well, we've got 74 skulls. Oh my god. Oh, such war crimes. It's delightful. Okay, so this big fecker here, this insectoid queen, is probably going to need to be one of the ones that we really consider working on with the quickness. Do we have any IEDs or anything like that around? No, but we do have some skull spikes, which is nice. Fausto, Tauren, Sugar, hammer, hammer, Orlean, and Orlean, please don't take my skull away, Orlean. Let's go ahead and get prepared to do battle with filthy buggos. And we're, oh dear no. Okay. Da 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 da. And then bup. -9, that's fine. How are we looking here? Spoils in 17 hours. -20, -19, 18. Come on, baby. Come on, it's a race against time. 15, 14. Do we need one more heater? Cooler? We may do. 13, 12. 11, 10. 9. If I change those out, okay, we're losing some more. We are okay. If I change the doors out for auto doors, we might be better. Okay, we're down to refrigerated, which is good. I would like to get down to frozen, though. So let's get this tripleized. And I don't believe I have the components to be able to make an auto door, actually. So I do not. Okay, so let's not do anything about that for the time being. How are we doing with our lavish meals? Hey, yes. Human meat lavish meals. There are some regular ones there, and there's still some vegetarian lavish meals as well. But what I'm hoping is that our cannibaloid persons are going to focus on the good stuff and not worry about the vegetarian ones. All right. How are we looking for weapons? Let's grab our battle droids here and then equip whatever weapons we can find. There's an SMG there, that's fine. Would you like to grab a hand cannon, I guess? Or actually grab that anti-mech rifle. How are you looking? You've got nothing. Is there anything out here? There's a hand cannon there as well. Grab that. Battle droid, you've got a halberd. You've got a service rifle, sniper rifle, marksman rifle, lever action rifle, halberd, and a, I guess that's a shotgun, question mark? It is a double-barreled shotgun. Okay, great. Cool beans. Let's do this shizzle. Are we looking good down here? Not quite. We can do the finishing touches on this. Okay, that's a firing line if ever I've seen one. Let's go ahead and set up an order to mine just straight through there like that. In fact, let's do a little bit like this. Just to dogleg them a little bit, and then they're going to pop out. Or should I pop them out up here? But then they're going to... You know what, that's fine. And then let's get maybe Droid 2, if you could prioritize mining this for me. And let's get this taken care of. All right. I'm looking for grenades. Oh, hey, Zitwig. I am, thank you. I am. Yeah, it was just like a really bad stomach upset, sort of tummy virusy, grossy thing. Sorry, everyone else, if you haven't heard this story, but I was unwell last week. I started streaming and then I just felt rough, and then I had to knock off and go, and basically go and lie in front of the TV for the rest of the day going, yeah, it wasn't pleasant. It wasn't nice. But, yeah, man, I was, well, I was not feeling great at the start of the stream, and when I took a break, I actually threw up. Which is not great. So yeah, I was having real trouble keeping anything down. I was having trouble. I'm better now, but I was like, oh no, I'm still a bit dehydrated. I can see like in the skin on the back of my hands when it doesn't look as sort of stretchy and supple as what it could. Hold on. Is what it could be. That's when I know. Okay, hold on. Pause. Recruit. So Droid 2 may or may not be... Oh my god. May or may not be fucked here. But let's find out. So Droid 2 is going to crack through this wall. And then... Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Come and get me. Hello? Do you want to come and get me? Oh wow, you guys are just chilling? Hello? Oh, here they come. Oh, here we go. Come on. Let's go Droid 2. Here we go. Alright. Now, if you guys want to slowly find your way through this tunnel... Hello? Dude, come on. I've literally cut a tunnel for you. Oi. Hey. 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 Wow, you guys suck. Haha! I kill you! I kill you! Ha 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 ha! Alright. So that should get their attention. Ooh, some components. Nice. Alright. Gunfire, engage. So, there's plenty of turrets here. Now, what I really want to do is I want to... We've only got 3 droids left, so this maybe get some rest. That's also very true. I should probably... what time is it? Where are we? What day is it? It's 16:21. That's right. Game doesn't start until like 7 p.m. So plenty of time. Let's step these two with the halberds forward and they can take the melee swings. Very nice. Smack, and you can take on this guy. And now you can take on, can take on that guy. Okay, and now I think we need to, alright, let's grab these guys and these guys. And then let's go like this. And what we're going to do is try and spread them out. So look at that, they're standing right in front of each of those pillars. Okay. And if you two would like to pull back to here for me. Awesome work. Alrighty. And is that it? It is not. There is still a Megapede, a Royal Mega Spider, a Mega Spider, and we do need to go and take care of this shit. So, I mean, that wasn't really what I was hoping. I was hoping for a bit more of a biff than that. So let's just get in there. We can finish these guys off relatively simply. They are actually still reproducing, which is part of the reason why I think we should probably get in and do some shit here. I'm hearing some gunshots, which I'm assuming is some kind of hunting somewhere, but I'm not sure. No? Okay. I don't know what's... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Hi. How you doing, buddy? How did you get down there? Oh, I see. There's just a whole fucking gap right through. Oh, my giddy aunt. Okay, this is a mild mistake here. I don't know where Avon thinks he's going, but it's okay. So let's get our melee dude in here. And you can attack this Megapede. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I can hear things exploding, which is probably the turret to the south. No clumping, I know. I know, that was... It's the critical mistake, and here I am making it again. So let's get everyone to just, with the exception of the melee boys, let's just get everyone to move over this way. They're going to run and gun as they go anyway, so let's just get on up here. Destroy these. Colonist needs rescue. Which colonist? It's Avon. Why Avon wandered into this shit, I don't know, but let's face it, Avon is, he's not the best. He's not the best. He's just a little bit... He's had some troubles. Poor Avon. Poor darling. Okay, let's get the rest of these guys and we'll head south. And we'll see if we can take out this remaining piece of shit that's going to take out yet another one. He's already taken out one of my turrets. And now he's going to take out the other one. Which I'm pretty upset about, I have to say. Wouldn't it be fun, though, if we just went like... and then and then and then you go on that one, you go on that one, and then you go on that one, and then the rest of you come to here, not battle droid you, come to here, and then what we're going to do is move forward, and then around, and then down to here, and we're going to try and do a little circle kite on this guy. And he is pooping out larvae. Or she, I suppose, is probably... Yeah, that you know. One shouldn't assume an insectoid's gender. So, got some shoots going on. Pants is running away. So what we're hoping to see... is it chasing the other guys down here, and that doesn't seem to be the case, but we've killed them anyway, so that's totally fine. Okay, well done everyone, goodbye. There's still some lava about, but our guys should sort of hunt them and take care of that for us. I gotta say, those HMG emplacements are, they're pretty good, huh? They seem to kind of do the trick. And there's Avon's weapon, let's get that hauled inside. Let's mark all as allowed. As allowed, not those. Nope. 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 And then we can probably reinstall all of these back in the correct location. Is it B? It is B to reinstall a thing. Because that's where it should go. And you can go there. And you can go... there, and last one, Okay, great. Job done. Now, this doesn't seem to be getting built, and I bet you I know why. Sandstone bridge, motherfucker. Alright, let's get a slate bridge then. No storage space for a charged rifle. Yeah, that's because our storage space is kind of rammed full of just a couple of organs. Just a couple of organs. Maybe we should create a new organ storage zone. Sow 1 has started to roam away because we still haven't patched up this motherfucking wall up here. I mean, this gosh darned wall. Oh dear. Jolly. Jolly Pip and Cheerio and motherfucker. We need an organ storage room. And I think here is probably a good place. So let's get ourselves some slate wall. And that can come down like this, and it can come over like this, and it can come up like this, and then we can deconstruct the bits in the middle there. And oh look! Sandstone bridges! It's fine. It's fine. I know, I shouldn't be this cranky about something so simple, but it really does kind of... It gets my caboose, you know? It makes me a little bit antsy in the pantsy, a little bit grumpy in the pumpy. It's just something that shouldn't, like, did no one playtest that shit? Yeah, I know, right? I'll wake up in the middle of the night. Build the wall. No, a sandstone! It just feels like that's a mod problem. That's a bug. Which maybe I should actually just report through and say, hey guys, are you aware that no matter what type of rocks you have on the map, it always tries to construct a fucking sandstone bridge? Because I'm aware of that, and it shits me to tears. How about you fix it? Or I could do the coding and fix it myself and then submit it as a bug fix, but I'm not really. I don't know. I'm too lazy. Way too lazy. I mean, that's a good amount of human leather right there, boys and girls. How far does this actually reach? Yeah, okay, so that's the extent of that one. I think we want another one that sort of plops in like there. Like bam. Bam. Computer says bam. A logging work site nearby. Okay. Thanks. How are we looking here? -8. Okay, so the temperature in here is actually doing what we want it to do. That's a fucking jolly amount of human meat. And now the power's gone out. Why is the power gone out? Wait. Why is the power gone out? Why are we low on... Wait. 915. No, that's probably a bad thing. That's probably a very bad thing. Avon? Could you please... Oh, no. Alright, how can we get some components real quick? We've already strip mined the entire map. Mostly. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. We're not getting any from... Why are there 2 halberds? Oh, because we made 2 halberds. That seems logical. We are so low on storage space. Also, that's probably... Look, I deserve that. We're so low on storage space that we're storing lungs out next to the fucking quarry, for Christ's sake. That's how poorly we're doing right now. Let's see what we can do. Let's cancel out this, and then Avon, critical emergency, replace the broken components in the nuclear reactor, for fuck's sake. Because if there's one thing that we really don't need right now, it's a nuclear reactor that's offline. I mean, it's okay. It's just broken down and sitting there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know, there's some slight concerns that I have. When I see something like that and I'm like, oh, nuclear reactor's broken down, my gut immediately goes towards, well, you know, what nuclear reactors do when they have major problems. You know, 3 Mile Island style. Is there a particular reason that you're not actually operating, Mr. Nuclear Reactor? It says 0, and that's fine. And we've got 50 out of 100, and set target fuel level is at 50. That's fine. Do you need to, like, spool up or something? Oh, there we go. It just took a second, and now it's outputting 20,000 watts. Good. That makes me feel better. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get a couple of worker droids up and running. Like that. Let's go ahead and change this guy out. No? That way? There we go. Don't vape, kids. I mean, I vape because I'm addicted to nicotine and it helps me to not smoke cigarettes. But, you know, if you're using it to quit smoking, maybe that's okay. If you're using it because you like vaping, maybe don't do that. Can you have one of the battle axe droids? Alright. Who's got a battle axe? That'd be one of these. There we are. Okay. Although I have kind of gone with the battle droids don't usually... The battle droids don't usually get names because they basically are going to die. And Like, literally, I'm going to send them on a suicide mission momentarily. So, be prepared. Be very prepared. I desperately need more droids, and I need them with... See, this is not good. This is very bad. What the fuck? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, the storage in this this particular... What the fuck am I doing? Alright, it's temporary storage space. Meow, meow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Emergency. Please provide temporary storage space. Let's make it normal. No. Yes. Question mark. What storage is this guy set to? Low. And this one in here is set to normal. And these corpses in here have all had their skulls removed, so that's cool. Have you had your heart removed? No. So these guys are still waiting to be hacked and slicey-diceyed. Wow. That's an awful lot of organs that we've got our hands on. Where are you taking those? Into there. Okay, that's totally fine. That's a totally fine place to put them. Because then, what the fuck is that? An ancient mechanoid shell? Can someone please get that out of my goddamn base? Because then we can start bringing stuff into here. And, I mean, I could just leave this as a big old storage zone. Right? Question mark? Where did all the droids go? Angus, stop trolling me, man. You know exactly where all the droids went, because it's where the droids always go, is that I murder them through my negligence. Through my negligee. I murder them in a negligee. I mean, sometimes you gotta feel sexy, right? Yeah. So we did lose a whole bunch of droids. Because... Wait, were you here for when I was growing the humans? Because... Well... You can actually grow humans. Yeah. No cluster explosion. So I grew a bunch of humans. And basically what it does is it grows these cocoons and then wildlings pop out. Which is fucking hilarious. And I didn't think that... I mean, I didn't maybe think about how big the growing zone was that I was growing. And then suddenly we had hundreds of the bastards rolling about. And then we had to hunt them all. And then they kept murdering attacking my people, who then kept blowing up. And, you know, when they blew up, at least they took out 4 or 5 humans along with them. So that's kind of nice. But we did lose a whole bunch of our peeps, which is not nice. Do we... No? Okay. We haven't seen a trader in bloody ages. I'm just putting that out there. In a good long time. I wonder why. I do wonder why. And while I'm wondering, I'm going to take a copy of this and put that there. I'm not going to cut the wall through because I don't want to cool this region. Hearts and kidneys and whatnot, for whatever reason, will never deteriorate, and that I am a-okay with. Well, I went away, and then I was downstairs, I was getting a coffee and stuff. Oh yeah, Brian. Nicely done. See? There's still some butchering to be done. Will we get anything out of this one? Yes. 2 lungs and a heart. Beautiful. I want a fucking trader to turn up. I want a trade ship to arrive and go, hey guys, we're bulk traders. Do you have anything to trade? And I'll be like, yeah, motherfucker, we do. Do you want how many, hang on, let me just have a look here. They don't show up in the list. That's a shame. Wow. It is thumping down with rain out there. I feel sorry for the DOG that's sitting right next to me because we went for a WALK this morning and we were able to get most of the WALK done. Okay, so we have 28 lungs, 14 hearts, 28 kidneys. What else have we got? 11 livers. Hearts, kidneys, I think we had some stomachs as well, yeah? 29 stomachs. Like, we're doing good so far as organs go in this joint. Very possibly. Look, they're legit. They're organic. They're naturally grown livers. Nah, I'm all fine. I'm down near the harbour in Sydney, so I'm in Balmain. And Balmain's kind of like a peninsula, for those who don't know, that sticks out into Sydney Harbour. And it's because it's like a spit of land, it kind of like, it's high at the top and then it goes down and sort of finds its way down to the water. And I'm like up on the top of the ridge, so the main street goes right down the top of the ridge and then the suburb falls away like that. So I'm right up on the top, which is nice. It'd have to, like, flooding would have to be fairly fucking terrifying for it to hit where I am because of where I am. Like, I'm talking about sea level rise sort of flooding or a tsunami, which I shouldn't joke about because that's definitely not an impossible thing. I mean, we had that. I wish nothing would make me happier. No, that's not true. Hang on. Where's my landing zone? Clear landing zone. I feel like expanding that too much further was a mistake. Maybe you can go one more south. I'm just confused as to why we haven't seen like the amount of why are these not getting any power? Oh look, sandstone bridges, motherfuckers. Well, that one's broken, and then these ones are offline because we can't build the goddamn bridges around them. So we should be able to go structure and then slate motherfucking bridges like this, and that's fine. And then the embrasures we'll put in a moment. That's fine. What was I saying? Where am I? Okay, it's fine. What time is it? It's been 5.5 hours. It's probably time. I would, just before we leave, there's two things that I want to do. One, I mean, I don't build rooms just for the love of it, game. So if you could put a roof on this room for me, that'd actually be quite nice. And then the door here. Oh, good. You've left a rock in that door. Okay, good. So could someone fucking move this rock for me? And all of these fucking rocks. And all of these fucking rocks. Go on. Go on, get. And then let's go ahead with a stockpile zone that goes like this to like there. And then we continue that to there. And then this. Clear all. Org. Corgi. No. Art. Natural body parts, tick. Priority, critical. Scriptlin, do you want to do the rest of this shit for me? Like I said, I didn't say that I wanted that done because I wanted you to build a single piece of roofing and then fuck off. I would like this entire section roofed in. This is at -4 at the moment because a lot of the cold is leaking out thanks to the fact that someone's put a fucking stone chunk in the doorway. But that's totally fine. It's you know, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Let's go then with morbid sandstone. No, morbid slate tiles. That sounds lovely. I mean, it seems kind of fitting considering what's in this room. And then we may as well smooth that wall off there, or maybe we'll just go ahead and build like a wall that goes like that. Just to there. That'll be fine. Someone's an optimist. I don't care. And let's go ahead and pull in some power. And that can just like come straight in like that. And some furniture in the form of... Do we have any extra... No, we've got outdoor lamps. Let's go with just a cheeky old standing lamp. Let's go with a modern lamp, actually. And put that... right next to the trade beacon. Done. Avon's having a sad wander. Observed gibbet cage. Okay, well, why? What's wrong with the gibbet cage? I mean, it's just a cage, right? There's not even anyone in it. Contents. Nothing. Does anyone actually want the gibbet cages? No. Okay, well, what I might do is just run through a couple of these and say, you know, for those who know the true path, not you, Pants. I mean, I can tell Pants to do it, but Pants will be very upset if I tell Pants to do it. So, Bryant, you can come and eat this person. And Eileen, you can come and eat this person. Because... Got some lovin'. Who are you getting lovin' with? Who? Hey, hold up. Who are you banging? Was it Jumper? Social? Shared views. Exchanged ideas with Thaler. Okay, yeah, Thaler and Jumper had a hookup. Nice. Nothing like a cheeky, casual little hookup. Okay, needs-wise. So, 8 human meat, 6. Raw cannibalism? 8 non-cannibal food, no. 8 corpse, minus 12. Shit! Damn. Okay, stop. And you stop. Okay. I'm thinking about... yeah, it is. It's insane. Like, the weather at the moment is just off the chain here in Sydney. Like, we had one day that was nice, and it's just been thumping down with rain. Like, put it this way. We hit our mean yearly rainfall in March. And I think it was last week. The amount of rain that fell here in Sydney last week is more than what the entirety of the entirety of London gets in a full calendar year. It's insane. They like eating humans but are upset by harvesting organs. I guess it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm just going to put that out there. Like, if you're into, like, eating humans, you'd think that, oh, look at this floor. You'd think you'd be okay with that. That's kind of, I really like this floor. Like, a lot. Wow, it's filthy, but it's +3 beauty once it's down. It's kind of like reminds me of, HR Giga? Wait, what are we... Mother flippin'. Okay. So the first things first. Let's expand this zone so we can have even more goddamn chunks. Manhunt pack. Manhunting boom rats. Oh dear. Okay, so they're going to come this way. And did we fix the hole in the wall up here? We did. Okay, fantastic. Let's do a quick scan and see what else is going wrong here. So that wall is continuous. Or contiguous. Or okay. Whatever, you know, doesn't matter. Words are just noises that come out of your face. Okay, so that's all well and good. Scriptlin, could you please need marble blocks? Okay, so let's cancel that out. And that. Then let's go ahead and go structure, and let's go with slate walls, like this. And Scriptlin, could you please make that happen? Nope, okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. But in preparation, let's... not worry too much. I think we'll be okay. I vibe that. Also, steak and kidney pie, my favorite type of pie. Now, I'm guessing that these guys aren't going to be terribly scary. Thaler is having a tantrum. That's totally fine. Thaler is a big old jerkface. So these guys are going to roll down. I'm going to let them get to about there, and then let's get the battle droids manning the HMG complexes. They should be fine to just sort of hang out here for basically an indefinite period of time. And we do have one that's non-functional, so let's see if we can rearm. Actually, okay, cool. So let's prioritize rearming that and force. There are some gorillas down here and a whole bunch of... I'd really like to, like, add some stuff in here. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can just deconstruct those. We don't really need those, but that's fine. Okay. Here come the boom rats. They're going to roll past these big old silverbacks that are grooving around down here. I do love how the gorillas look. They do look kind of fun and derpy. They're going to come this way, which is less than ideal. But all of these guns are going to open up on them, and that is totally fine. Are these guys arriving? They certainly are. Okay, there goes one. Okay. Autocannon doing its thing. Battle droids doing their thing. The wall is sealed here, so they are having to come in here. Battle Droid 5 is heading in for some melee. Happy. Battle Droid 4, you're doing okay? Okay, so we have got some that are slipping past the net here. We've got another autocannon here that is taking up some of the slack. And Droid 4 has been caught in the crossfire with these HMG turrets here. Thankfully, we have set up a couple more turrets that are loaded around up here. They're doing some good work in taking care of the rest of these. And here comes Zeetbot. Oh, he's chasing them down. Pants is in a bit of trouble here. We do seem to have a couple of the rats that are making their way into the base, but Zeetbot is doing his darndest to absolutely take these mother truckers down and set the base on fire as quickly as possible. Okay, cool. Have we taken care of down here? That seems okay. You guys can go about your business then. And maybe go ahead and hunt the ones that are up here, because I'd prefer things to not get set on fire and exploded and that sort of thing. Yes? No? Maybe? Donkeys join? What the fuck do I want donkeys for? Donkey. I mean, I guess. How are we doing with the piggies, by the way? We now have 3 pigs. Okay, so, you know, it's not been an incredibly effective, breeding program. But we have bred 3 pigs. How are we looking in here, by the way? We have 1 pig that is of childbearing age, and then the other 3 are not. So, you know, we could go for a little suckling pork belly. Plushie Harambe. yeah, I vibe that. I can see that. Alright. I don't really care to butcher up. You know what? Hey, Scriplin, just stop for a sec. You know what? Just don't even bother butchering animals, man. Like, we're not going to eat them. I've got the Where the fuck is all of my food? Hold the phone. Wait. Is this a bad idea? It might be a bad idea. I don't know. We'll have to find out. So if I go ahead and, like, urgent haul those, and was this set to critical? Dual refrigerator critical, okay, and was this set to important? Great. And then this should be set to preferred, great, and then down in here this is set to normal. Okay, so we've got the hierarchy of storage. So if someone could do that for me, and then maybe haul a couple, like just 2 stacks of these, or, I mean, don't. That's also fine. Food binge on SAS. Good luck on that. There isn't any. No, okay, that's fine. There's an explosion. It's totally fine. It's just a boom rat. Okay, so if we could get these 2 rice hoppers emptied out and get some human meat in there, does that then count as... No, you need to milk them. You can't just slice them up, sadly. Bryant is fully healed. Bryant, could you use the toilet? That's okay. Let's just double check and make sure what else Bryant is set to do. Doctor, nurse, surgeon, fine. Warden, wait, entertain, would be nice. And then don't bother butchering. We can let Scriplin and the droids. You know what? Let's start paring things back here. SAS, 10 construction. Yeah, and yep, and no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, and yeah. And then managing, you're actually kind of shit at. And research 4, no. And that's fine. I mean, I could let SAS do some fucking fishing, I suppose, but that's kind of pointless. But okay, let's start to just tweaky-toony things. Okay, cool. So, let's see what we can do about getting 1 stack of these hauled from an important zone, a preferred zone. Maybe we can... No? To... okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's working. It's working. So Bright has taken a shit and then gone straight back to bed. That's okay. I sometimes do that when well, I mean, that's what I was doing last week when I was sick. Too much information? Maybe too much information. It's just, you know. It's funny, you know, when you get on stream like this, you kind of tune out and don't think about what you're saying. It's kind of like a stream of consciousness kind of thing, which is, you know, good and bad. Good and bad. Why is Bryant not cooking? We have 100 lavish meals. How have I fucked this up? So, that's priority normal and should not include food. In fact, this should now be set to low so we can empty that out into the main storage zone. These guys are set to low for some dumb reason. But that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to uncheck raw food, and this should just be for any meals, have at it. And we're going to set that to preferred for meals. And then we're going to copy and paste. Very irritating that that's the case, but hey, these things do happen. I'll pay that. I'll pay that. That's nice. Okay, good. So we've got our human meat meals back in the freezer, back next to this. And this one should probably be the same. Critical meals. Right. So maybe we can make this a lavish meal. Human lavish stew. A masterpiece of the culinary arts. This stew nourishes the body, mind, and soul. Sorry. Oh my god. So why don't we have some stew? Because I know that stew super duper makes people happy. So let's do until X, where X is details like of 100, and let's clear all meat and only include human meat. That's totally fine. And we should probably queue back in the vegetarian lavish meal. Do X till X, where X is 100, and done. Right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 8 pots of stew, then lavish meals, then vegetarian lavish meals. In fact, I'm going to cancel the lavish meals entirely, and we are going to stick to stew. It requires cooking of 15, which we don't quite have. Okay, we can get around to that. That's totally fine. Now, the other thing we should really consider doing is I need to change this out. And I need to say, allow food with human meat? No. Done. And then, manage food restrictions, select food restrictions, new food restriction, and this one's going to be called Cannibal. Wait, unless there's already a cannibal? There is. Okay. So who were the cannibals? So Avon was normal. Jumper, so let's see. It's going to be... let's just slide them around. So Thaler, yes. Sass, yes. Pants, no. Bryant, yes. Eileen, yes. And everyone else is a droid. So if we go with... Nope, nope, nope. And then Thaler, cannibal, cannibal, Bryant, cannibal, and Eileen, cannibal, then that should do the trick, right? So if we've got that check, no human meat, that's fine. And then, you know what, we may as well turn off insect meat as well. And no rotten, okay. And no raw food. Wow, it is really raining out there. And then for cannibal, let's say human meat, yes. Let's say meals of any description is fine. And then, yeah, okay, that's cool. And corpses? No. No. Raw food? No, and no, and no. Okay, good. Job done. Job done. We could do Randy Burgers, that's true. But I think Randy Burgers has some bits in it that I don't currently have access to. Bryant is getting ahead with making some vegetarian lavish meals, which is totally fine. So the people who are like lavish only, if I were to make some like regular animal meats, then we could totally make that for them. But doing it this way is also totally fine. I think you can actually use soybeans as well as a meat substitute, which makes sense because that's what tofu's made from. But can you hear the rain? It's insane. Absolutely insane. And I'm not looking forward. Like, it's 5 p.m. now, which means it's an hour past when you know who usually says, hey, let's go for a WALK. And he's still merrily snoozing there. So I'm very much hoping that by the time he says, let's go, yeah, oh, it's super soothing. It's actually been very nice recently. Normally I would put headphones in and listen to an audiobook when I'm trying to sleep. But recently I haven't bothered. I've just like laid down, turned all the lights off, and listened to the rain. Which is, it's just been really, really soothing. Just that sort of white noise that it creates. It's good. It's good. It's been helping with my stress and or anxiety levels in a nice way. All right, how are we looking? Avon, would you like to do some... Do we have not enough... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So Pants, having a bath. Okay, let's leave her to it then. What was Lisa Vaughn? I believe that Lisa was another construction... No, she was mega intellectual person. So more optimists, that's fine. Ooh, Pants. Aw, Pants is no longer sanguine. That's a shame. Pants is absent-minded, though. And is also a priest. But Pants is doing okay. Needs? Don't care. No recent conquest. We butchered human-like. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. But if you could convert over to our religion, that'd actually be quite nice. I'm just putting it out there. Okay, good. So, I'm pretty comfy. Like, hold up. Let's look at where we are right now. I think I've had 2 breaks now, and all we've had is like a Manhunter pack. We haven't had a single trader this whole fucking time. It's kind of weird. When you're drowsing in the morning, you can just stick your head out the window or open the skylights and you'll be suddenly awake. Yeah, I know, right? There's a little bit of that. Definitely. Definitely. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I would love to see a trader come by so I can start, like, flogging a whole bunch. I mean, This is obscene. This is an obscene... Actually, I need some power conduits in here, huh? Oh, okay. No, I don't. I just need to... If I deconstruct this and this power conduit, and Droid 1, could you please... What? Donkey? Doesn't matter. Is it jumper? No. Is it pants? I think it's pants. It's not pants. Is it Thaler? It is not. Who the fuck is my deconstruction person? Okay, could you come and get those two for me? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's a fairly hilarious idea. Like, we could totally load up an animal. Ooh, hang on. Let me get this zone here. And we'll just shrink the corner off like that. And then we'll double check it again. And we'll make sure that nothing's been missed. And we'll just shrink this corner up here. Lovely. And that's already missing. So that's totally fine. So yeah, I could form a trade caravan. And then head off into the wild blue yonder. And go and take... you know, a whole bunch of shit over. Like, go back to the main dudes here, Carthago, and say, hey guys, trading here requires night Dame, though. That's a bit of a problem. I was hoping to get some, like, just at least one ship come by. That would have been nice. Sadly, that's not the case. Okay, last thing. What time is it? Machine Droid 2 has been constructed. It is 17:05. It's time to do the following. Let's go form caravan. We're going to go and take out this fucking thing, for God's sake. So we're going to go battle droid, battle droid, battle droid. Lisa needs murdering. Any more battle droids there? No, that's it. Do we want to take an elephant in case we get to steal anything? Yeah, we fucking do. Okay, good. So that's all the battle droids? That's all the battle droids. That's all the battle droids. That's all the battle droids. No, and clear all of this crap because we don't need any medicine. But where are the droid batteries, guys? Droid batteries. Okay, great. So let's take a stack of droid batteries. Hopefully, we won't need them. Incapable of diplomacy or trading. Are you sure you want to form it? Yeah, I fucking do. Because that's not what we're going there for. It's murdering time. They will now gather and leave the area. And it shouldn't take them too long. Shouldn't take them too long at all. What am I going to have for dinner tonight, I wonder? I feel like maybe something simple. Like just a chicken breast, green beans, mashed potatoes. Something easy. Droid 2 constructed. Lovely jubbly. Get to work. Are you guys... Are you droids forming the fucking caravan, or what? What's happening here? Where are you guys? Okay, off they go. Did you take the elephant with you, or have you failed completely to do that because you can't handle them? I think it's probably... Oh, no, but I've got the elephant. He's ready to go. Good. And just to make sure, okay, Sao 2 has given birth. Very nice. Just to make sure that things are happening the way that we want them. A chicken BLT? I was saying before, though... the bee in that doesn't do it for me. Like, I'm okay, I'll eat bacon, but it's not like, ooh, bacon. It's kind of, I'm not really much of a pork. I don't like pork at the best of times. It's just not really a meat that I enjoy. In fact, I don't really enjoy many meats, to be fair. I've been fairly vegetarian recently. Getting into Impossible, that's been the best thing. Impossible mince, so good. And the Impossible burgers, and my standard burger is just patty, cheese, pickles, ketchup, mustard. Oh, and finely diced brown onion, like just regular onion. And it's delightful. Who's starving? Avon is starving. Avon, what are you doing all the way down there? Where were you going? Consuming vegetarian lavish meal. I don't know what you think you were doing, young man. But heading all the way down here... Oh, were you trying to get the donkey? Yeah, I think he was trying to get the donkey. But that's okay. Okay, so let's go and take out this goddamn weather controller. It's been now 2 episodes. Ribeye fried with rosemary, garlic, and deglazed with some red wine along with crispy potatoes. And something I saw a recipe for the other day. Like a tomahawk steak. And I was like, damn, I want that. I really would like a full-size rib bone-in tomahawk. Unfortunately, I went down to my local butcher and they're closed because they're like resealing and tiling the floor, which made me very sad. Because the only place that I can get meat from now. Caravan arrived at weather controller. Zoom in. Zoop, dun dun dun. Ooh, gibbet cages. So we've got Moya, Solo, Stranger, more gibbet cages, fire foam poppers, great, and Beetle. Okay, so you guys have made the mild mistake of having... Okay, that's broken down. That's fine. The power is disrupted there. So what we can do... What the shit is all of this? Vanometric power cells? Holy fuck, that's a lot of them too. Baby, I ain't complaining. Alright, boys. Let's party. Okay, where are my turrets? There's a turret on the backside, and nothing else to worry about. So we're just going to cut straight across the front here. I see pistols. Oh, I see Stench here. Has something a little bit nasty that I don't want to play with. So let's just roll here. If anyone does come in for us. I love that this guy has night vision goggles and a fucking musket. But, you know. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Nice. They're fleeing. How is it that Moya here, who is a tier 2 android raider, is a coma child? Flexitarian? Yeah, I mean, I'm basically flexitarian. But for the most part, like, when it comes to, I want to eat something meaty for dinner, that meaty is, for the most part, like, I'll have a steak and I'll enjoy the shit out of a steak. But I won't have a steak every night, you know? I think for me, it's more of a Battletoad 5. Could you please get rid of this son of a bitch? I'm sick of his nonsense and his naughtiness. Just go a little bit of a smack. Thank you. Okay, great. Alright, so if you guys would like to... Do we want to just... Yeah, you know what? Let's just claim that. And if you guys want to just pop in here for me. And we'll just press home to allow all. Allow 47 things across the map. Very nice. So let's slide in. And that's a bedroom. Okay, cool. With some more gibbet cages. That's fine. I'm assuming it's pronounced gibbet. Let's, claim and cancel that. And let's get everyone through into here. Oh, there's a pod launcher there. That's actually very handy. There's a Mad Gorilla, which is all the way up here, and that's totally fine. I'm pretty positive that the turrets should be able to take care of that, so let's not worry about that too much. I just want to get this thing destroyed. So everyone, please punch this to death for me. Because fucking sick of the rain. Yeah, art imitates life, huh? Ooh, hello. Yes, I will take that. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. So, that's a fucking good amount of stuff. that we've just roped in. Do we want to see what's in here? There's probably nothing, but let's just double check. Pardon me. So we've got some mecha components. We could probably... Pardon me. No, because none of my boys have the ability to install nor uninstall anything, so let's not worry about that. And there's nothing in that room there. Okay. Anything else? They can't deconstruct that, can they? We'll never do deconstructing. Double check? We'll never do. Okay. Well, look, it's fine. Because we'll just go and punch it to death and we'll get the goodies out of it. There is a pod launcher there, but there's no fuel, so don't worry about that. Make it so. And these guys should be punching that to death, which is great. No. Off you go. Okay, that's fine. And then here's what we're going to do. This transport pod contains nothing, and we're going to claim it, and we're going to claim this. And then back in this neck of the woods, we're going to get Sass to grab some steel. Great. And we're going to get... Oh, it's Eileen. Okay, look, I don't care who's doing it. As long as at the end of this... Hey, if I destroy... like, if the rain goes away now, and then it goes away outside, I'm probably going to freak out mildly. I'm just going to put that out there. Okay. Pod... Complete. Pod. Load group 1. Items. Chem fuel. What? Chem shine? Okay. I think we'll probably only need about 20 or 30. Let's just go with 30 and accept. And then Droid 2, could you prioritize loading that pod as an urgent task? Bum ba 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 bum. Bum ba 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 bum ba da doodle doo boom. Boom. Ready? Launch when ready. Launch. Boom. Right there. Zoom. Zip. Zap. Don't... Battle Droid 5, be careful. Don't... Maybe just... Like, just... Okay, great. Well done. Battle Droid 5, could you prioritize need chem fuel? Okay, that's fine, because there's chem fuel right there. So if we just go zone and then stockpile and then boom. Need chem fuel. Okay, someone's already doing it. That's fine. And... Boom, done. Now, this guy, load group 1, let's go with... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here is what we are going to do. This is fine. Let's just go stockpile zone. Boom. And let's just go all of y'all, haul urgently. All of y'all, haul urgently. Steel, yes. What other goodies do we have here? Any weapons? No. I mean, there's weapons, but there's no weapons that I really care to grab. So we've got some components that have been moved there. We've got some steel here and some components here. So let's go ahead and spin on. We'll let them gather up as much as they can, because I don't really want to hullo. Okay, cool. So, Battle Droid 6, just do me a favor and, Battle Droid 6, just do me a favor and, no, just punch this to death. And Battle Droid 5, just do me a favor. Punch that to death. I mean, could you guys help out? And could you guys help out here? Alright. Yeah, you may as well take that out as well. Okay, great. I mean, there's some additional stuff here as well, so let's haul that urgently. And if you guys want to go about your business, and you can go about your business. Okay. and you guys can go about your business. Okay, great. So that should take care of that. We can spin on at, well, we're at 4 speed at the moment, but the speed is paused because of the fact that we were still too close to combat. So let's get everything hauled into here, including the vanometric power cells that are over here. I mean, look, we don't technically need vanometric power cells, but send one of your building people via the drop pod. Yeah, I could have done that, but really, there's not that much to get beyond what we've already got. The mechanoid components that you can go. The mechanoid components we got are kind of the most important thing. So content's nothing. So let's go ahead and I see. Let's clear that zone there. So caravan animals wander in. Muffalo, abandoned or lost, have wandered in. Okay. What do you contain? Some silver. 12 pieces of silver. Fair enough. Okay, so back in this neck of the woods, let's get this puppy loaded up with boop bands. How many vanometric power cells fit into a single pod launcher? A good amount. What's this one? Grab that one as well. Let's also grab, I don't know, I guess we'll just shove a bunch of weapons in there as well. And then maybe some components and some mechadroid components, mechanoid components, and any plasteel that you can find. And is that enough? I think that's enough. Let's accept that. So the mass is 125 out of 150. Assigned items and people will now be loaded into transport pods. Lovely jubbly. You right there? You okay? You're making funny noises. Okay. All right. So let's get everything loaded into this pupper. Yeah, the vanometric power cells, they're not spectacular, but you know what? They're fine. Can you turn this base into one of your own and use it as a mining base? There's plenty of rock mountain here. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I probably could. Transport pod complete. 2, 3, 4. Let's build a pod there. You chaps, if this is now complete, could you please launch that and send it here? And please send that like boom. And away it goes. We're going to need to worry about these battle droids shortly because at the moment they don't. And that's actually the same thing for the other... You know what? No. Okay. Let's cancel that. We can worry about mining at a later date. These guys now, it is time for them, bonk, to go... weather controller radius 10, outpost 8, what? Why is this still showing as... And why did I not send all of the fucking vanometric power cells? That's a really great question, Astro. Why is it still showing that this is a thing? Or is it just because I'm still here? It's probably just because I'm still here. So let's reform. Let's go home. Let's accept. We got all of our people and the elephants. We may as well grab just everything. Just everything. There's some components and cloth and steel and uranium and the other vanometric power cell. Do we want to grab some corpses? I'll grab some wood. And a lever action rifle and some dynamite. And there's some beds. Oh, there's a steel mini turret as well. Yeah, that's fine. 448 of 910. Travel supplies. Sure. Okay, good. Good. Very, very good. Okay. And it's not there wasn't a huge amount, no. I mean, I could stay there and do some stuff, but if I was going to send a bunch of droids, yeah, it's a danger because they could then run out of power and then all just start starving to death and exploding and falling on the ground, which is never a fun thing. Okay, so that's done, and no forced work. And it's currently a clear day. Sunny, warm, 24 degrees, 74 Fahrenheit. It's true. What a beautiful day. A beautiful day in our beautiful colony with our beautiful people who may or may not be like the 5th iteration of colonists in this base. But, you know, it's what happens. The overall frame rate of the game, like at the moment, we're struggling to hold even 2 speed. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Yeah, okay, no major problems. There's some recalculating errors. Yeah, okay. Reach max messages. Let's clear. It does look like there's, you know, potentially something going on with mods conflicting with one another in this game. But you know what? When you're playing super modded RimWorld, I almost said Minecraft then, that does happen. Okay, I'm going to roll, friends. I need to go and take a tinkle, and it does sound like the rain has stopped a little bit, so maybe I can get out for a WALK. And then I'm going to have some dinner, and then I'm going to play some Nice Marines, or what was it? Happy Marines? Nice Marines? Whatever it's called. Where I get to play as a Space Marine who has no idea how humans work and has to try and control them and be diplomatic until the people who know what's going come along, which is going to be fun. And then I think next week I'm going to be doing Shitty Engines, which is a Star Trek one, where you're all lower decks people and you get tasked with shit to do, and it's like the opposite of rolling. Like, you don't roll for success, you roll to see how bad you fail. And if you fail really badly and die, then you roll another character, like you just have more characters, and it's going to be fun. And, you know, then soon, hopefully, I'll be able to start my new campaign. I'm doing a pre-canned one, which I'm not super thrilled about. I prefer to do a full homebrew, but, you know, sometimes a pre-canned campaign can be fun because it takes the stress out of it. It means that you don't have to think too hard about what's going on. You just flip to the next section. So we're doing the Ghosts of Salt Marsh, which is, it's going to be fun. Anyway, that's all neither here nor there. So yeah. See you next Sunday, friends. No video tomorrow because I won't be able to record one tonight. I'll probably do one early tomorrow morning. And then, because I'm releasing it like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning at the moment, even though I normally release it like midnight, like I schedule it up, but we'll see. But anyway, I gotta go. It's time for night times. Thanks for joining me, friends. I'll see you next time.